Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Move some stuff. But hello, everybody. It has been a mystery, a fandangle time, a part of craziness going on forever and ever. But it is a pleasure to be in your presence again. Been kind of just honestly just like. But today we're gonna be hitting some Wiggling Bound up because that's well, that's some fun. So we get out of this. Anti-Hoosum?
Like each one's gonna have 2 doors.
Honestly, I don't really see the need in it, but whatever.
It's aesthetically pleasing.
It doesn't look very aesthetic to me. The way that the doors are
I
separated.
need a wrench to rotate it.
Alright, so what's the last conversation we were holding heavy was the manga to anime, and why anime is kind of just being strangled.
Well, the thing is,
Like
the whole community has kind of gone back to kind of the old school thing where even though you want the good shit, you gotta wait for the good shit, or it may not even.
Edge of the universe, we might have gone too far, flown too close to a star.
That's the bigger part of it.
In our
really what's
search
going
for
on
the
right
next
now.
Frontier,
Yeah,
we
because it's
met
like
the
so much
Rock,
stuff is coming all around the same time, or at least getting it all around like the same level of height.
Monstrosities,
It's like there's a lot of manhwas right now that that have like anime potential too.
Corrupting,
And there's also the point, just like
everything in their
with
path.
all these studios
We
bringing out
need
these
it
high
for
quality animations, they now have to kick
World's
back
power.
and take
Our
their time with the
strongest
projects,
weapons
unlike what they
failed.
were doing, where they were just tossing
Lush,
out
thriving
works.
planets were hollowed
I'm like,
into lifeless
hey,
husks.
we want the good
As
shit.
extinction
Feed
loomed
us.
and hope
There are
had all but
2
vanished,
fucking manhwas that I am waiting to get a animated adaptation. Well, 2 now. Greatest Estate Developer and Pick Me Up.
Though resilient
Pick Me Up,
and adaptable,
Pick
they
Me Up
stood no
has to be
chance
done
on their
fucking
own, but they
correctly
held
though.
a
If they
hidden
give it to some
strength,
fucking studio that
the
skips
possibility
out on the
to
fight
evolve
scenes,
and
that
resist
fucking thing is
illusion.
like they did with the beginning of the end.
The Voiding Bound program
I-
Talk about that.
Beginning of the
Beginning-
end, I was thinking of
beginning-
One Punch Man.
The Wranglers.
yeah,
The
One Punch Man
real
season
bind
3.
of
Season
Voiding,
3.
Oh,
connecting
Even
their
season
minds,
2 was fucking.
forging a symbiotic
I
alliance.
really. I
Through this
I
bond,
know that it's true to the
Wranglers can
books, but I
accelerate
hate
the
that they
creature's
fucking
evolution and
pivoted
wield their
away
full
from
potential
Saitama.
to fight the dreadful disease.
I think that is the dumbest shit ever.
Together, Wranglers and Voidlings.
So in order
Yes.
to keep
One.
something like that going,
Now
I think they
stand
have
as
to kind of
the
do
last
that
line of
at least a little
defense
bit.
in our
As long as
fight
it's good
for
character
survival.
development or good story building, I don't see it as an issue. I'd freaking bless it. I can't stop.
Well, when they make the entire season 1 and 2 about the most annoying fucking villain ever, the dumbest one of all, if in my personal opinion, I'd rather they just keep with the more entertaining character.
Honestly, yeah. Overall, better.
Also, don't name the fucking anime One Punch Man if that's not what the anime is going to be about, or the manga.
So what was it? There was a particular anime that went down a similar road where it wasn't about that main character. It was like, or was it a game? I can't remember what it was.
The modern media for the last bit has done a lot of stuff to kind of flip the script on what the main character is supposed to be doing, or what they're kind of like what they're allowed to do.
Well, okay, that's like the same argument as people saying that just because it's called God of War, that they shouldn't call it God of War anymore because we're not playing as freaking Kratos.
Okay, all right.
I get behind that. Being about
Hold
the wife,
on.
it should have been called a different game.
No,
She's not the God of War.
No. That's the problem. Laufey is the giantess goddess of war.
Is she?
She was a fighter. Well, and that's the thing. Like, giants generally didn't have a lot of history, at least to my memory. I'm not saying I'm an expert shit at this, but at least the giants were mostly like, at least portrayed in a lot of Norse mythology as like benevolent. Well, I don't say benevolent, but they were just like, yeah, we're trying to just live and do our own thing. It was Odin who was like fell in love with one of the giantess. Wanted her secrets. She didn't give her secrets. She died. He became obsessed, and then Thor took that as, oh, he really wants it. Fine, I'm gonna do it. He started just wiping them all the hell out.
Honestly, I still think they should have changed the name. Just make it a sister title and call it something else.
But what? How would you be able to get it the same level of hype and recognition that you want to give it, without basically trying to drop a whole new IP?
Who knows that with the whole might blend back into whole Kratos thing.
Well, that's what I'm kind of interested
does.
in find out. That's what I'm like saying, like, what is, because Sekhmet
Because some of the stuff they've
Egyptian
given
god
us in
of
the
war.
trailers,
Yeah,
it's kind of
Kratos
like,
does appear at points.
well, no, the way it looks from like the trailers that's been going out so far is that you're just seeing another perspective of the way things, what's been happening, and then the possible, and so it's like it's gonna, at some point there's gonna be a merger.
Yeah, there's got. Actually, that would even make more sense if they have to drop like this game, and if it does really well, they drop another one to kind of link it to where Atreus meets his mother on the back end.
Like the best way to kind of like look at it, it's like Halo 3 doing Halo 3 ODST. It's just a different perspective of what took place during that timeline that led back into
You're
the
a
game.
super soldier in the original game. What about this one? You're a soldier. You're still a
You're
soldier.
special ops.
Well, hold on. First off, the Halo thing doesn't really fit in this because the title is not about the character. Like Halo doesn't like.
Well, hold on. Wait. To
Has
be
nothing
fair,
to do with Master Chief.
the
Also, the
hold on.
Halo is the fucking ring from like. How many games has the ring? The ring world.
All of them.
Whatever the fuck.
Ring, yeah, the ring is
Does it do-
mainly the biggest issue in
The
all
only
of the Halo
one-
games.
Yeah.
Literally,
But,
the
like-
only one that does not contain a Halo is Halo 3 ODST.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
'cause that's
irregardless,
close
for
to
Halo, sorry, Chris. For Halo, I don't find the issue. Like they could have just called ODST like another number, whatever the fuck, like Halo, whatever number it would have been at the time, 4 or whatever. That's whatever. They can change main characters on that forever, because that title has nothing to do with the main character.
Yeah,
Well,
it does.
okay, but that same point can be made of God of War, because if you remember it, Kratos didn't start as the God of War. He was a man going to kill Ares, the God of War.
Yep.
God of
So-
War is more like a saga, though, talking about his climb to being the God of War.
Well, no, it's
And
Kratos' involvement with all the gods, which is still very valid in my opinion.
Why the
Question for-
fuck
How do you make
is...
a refresher? I'm doing the recipe in the crafting grid. Something's
Your vintage story, your hardcore
There.
Minecraft.
Fucking night vision mask was glitching out.
yeah. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong here.
I don't know how you set up the or what are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to make unfired refractory bricks because we ran out.
That's a
refractory.
crafting menu thing.
I am in
I
the
think-
crafting.
So, as a small side note,
You need fire clay
before-
bricks, and then you combine them with certain materials.
Oh yeah, it's
I wanna
fire
ask
clay,
before-
crushed quartz, crushed borax, or bauxite. I have all of it, but it's not crafting in my crafting grid.
Do you have the correct things?
It says fire clay, crushed quartz, and crushed bauxite, or whatever that word is.
Is that a refractory 1, or is that
Yeah,
a different
The
one?
one. Yeah, the unfired refractory brick, tier 1.
I would look, but my survival handbook is still loading.
Okay, so real quick, Grizz and Charles, I'm trying to get people together. Do y'all want to try and do Mecha Chameleon maybe tomorrow or
yeah.
sometime in the near future?
Oh yeah.
I'm more of the watch instead of play.
Okay, because my buddy Sanders at work right now, he's like he can play, and then we can also get shoot, I'm forgetting her name.
It's already got
Maddie
Suits
as well.
working this weekend.
Well, if it doesn't work out for this weekend, which it probably won't, because all I can do is tomorrow. We can definitely set it up for like sometime next week. I just trying to get the ball rolling on getting people together.
Charles, I don't think you are trying to make tier 1s, because tier 1s takes 2 fire clay, a quartz, and a bauxite.
Yeah, I have the 2 fire clay. Well, yeah, but
Not
2
fire clay bricks. Just fire clay.
Yeah, I have fire clay in my hand. I have a whole stack of it.
And you're doing it in the crafting grid, yes?
Yes. Well, something
Here,
is
have me-
fucking broken.
Hand me the resources.
Is it broken, or do you just not know what you're doing?
Oh
sir?
shit! I just tossed the wrong thing, dude. Or wait, is that the almond? Oh, that might have been.
Charles, I'm looking at it right here. It
I think that
it
was the
works.
almond. It was the almond. I just noticed I had almond.
Hey,
He
bud,
was
I don't
using
know.
alum instead of crushed quartz.
God fucking Christ.
Again, are you sure it's not working right, or maybe you just used the wrong parts, brother?
Charles is out here
Fire
losing.
these.
I don't think it's not a purposeful lie. Don't call it like that. That's not fair. That's not.
He's
I'm
fucking
losing it
insane.
every day. Fuck. Sometimes I'm surprised I have enough brain cells to deal with everybody's bullshit.
Why is there a tall guard on our road to the teleporter?
What?
A cockatrice has found its way into the tunnel.
What the fuck?
I'd ask if that's a normal thing, but by your expression,
It's not.
I'm feeling. Yeah, by
It
your
is not.
expression, I'm feeling
Yeah,
that's
I
not.
was
it's
like,
dead, though.
It's
that
dead,
place is
though.
lit like a motherfucker. There should be nothing spawning in there.
Which means he walked in.
Yeah.
Just vibe. Hey, this is a nice place. This is a real nice place you got right. Where'd y'all come from?
It's like
Bro,
there
what
are
are you doing in my
spots I know that are overlit.
Bro, what are you doing in my house? I live here. I made this house. But yeah, this is my house now. What are you doing?
But bro, this is nice, even cave.
I know parts of our yard are still not lit because shit can still spawn. Yeah, he roamed in there.
Oh, good.
All right, let's see here. Let me fire these. Grass.
All right. Quick altered stance on the God of War thing. If they plan to do a sequel to, what was her name, Laufey? A second game with her, they should have renamed it. I believe that she should have had her. If they intend to make it a series of games where you play as her, then they should have renamed it.
I don't think it's
I mean,
like a
technically
full
speaking,
series.
just about any game, it probably won't be. It probably will be a single. It'll probably be a single runoff and then be done.
Yeah,
But typically,
it-
with games of this, sorry, go ahead.
No. I'm trying to cut in because again, the thought process is there, and I don't want to lose it and be like, "Yep, I had something. That's why we got it."
You still have it?
I was just agreeing that like it makes more sense to use it as a one-off because, especially when you got to think about it just from a marketing standpoint, you can't go from one main game character to another and there not be a high level of issue, especially when there's so much of a vast difference between the two characters that you're trying to portray. Like not even like male or female or anything like that, but it's just like one character that has been known for the reason why you're grinding through everything, and then you have a new character, which is not negative in any way, fashion, or form, but there's no history, there's no buff.
I don't know. I feel like people that like the God of War games have some semblance of grasp on the other works of the company, the developers of God of War, so they would follow their other works as well. So fame would transfer. Maybe not as much, I guess, like for the more casual people that just
Yeah,
play the
Who are
games
just-
to play the games.
yeah, who are looking at face value and not taking anything else in there for
Yeah.
granted.
But for the people that are invested in the God of War games, I feel that it would have made no difference. Especially
fair.
for the fact that Kratos does make, at least from the trailer, he does appear at one point,
Yeah.
but you don't play as him. He's just
Well, okay, now hang
I
on
think
a
in
second.
the-
But that
There's
scene
nothing
kind of-
confirmed with that.
Well, that scene kind of puts it in a place of crossing over. Like,
yeah, in the scene has, I think, a connection to the actual either Ragnarok or the one before it, of the newer Kratos games, or the new God of War games. Like it shows what happens at a certain point with, like, I guess Kratos saw an apparition or some shit of his wife, because in the scene that they showed in the trailer, it's her seeing him in the, or she like. I
Yeah,
don't remember
she
exactly
gets-
how it was going, but like she receives help from Kratos.
Yeah, there's like an explosion that happens at whatever encampment she's at. Kratos is the hand that extends to pick her up and pull her to her feet, and as she turns around, he's gone.
I believe that's a scene connecting to a moment that's in the games before it. Something that happens in those as well, so it shows exactly what happened there. It explains.
I would hope it explains, because that's
because technically he was supposed to be there at that moment.
Yeah, I would assume so, because you got to remember the game is happening at the same time as both the first and both the first God of War and Ragnarok. Not like the first of the new ones. I don't know the fucking name of the first one.
Keep in mind, it could definitely
for the Ragnarok series.
It literally could just be like her psyche creating something that is like comforting for her in that moment, because you gotta think this is like
you gotta think the way the scene is told, that is no fucking safe point.
Give me a second to explain. What I'm saying is that in that moment she's reliving a memory. What she is seeing is not necessarily him, but a moment in their time together. Like any moment in their life where maybe she had fallen in battle and he's telling her, get up. Like, you know, literally, like, remember it. Literally.
I don't know. Something about it felt more like there was an intertwining between the realms. Something happened.
Yeah,
Kratos did see her, and she saw Kratos.
Yeah, so
could be that
there's a scene in the original game where Kratos goes into like a pillar of light, and then that pillar of light, that's where Atreus is fighting the elves by himself.
Maybe, because I mean, there's nothing really explaining how much time has lapsed since her departure from the physical realm to the realm of the heavens of God.
Again, with framing, because the trailer showed that she wakes up after they burned her corpse. So I would imagine that it's alongside the timeline of the Kratos games.
Well, that would make sense, but the thing is that death doesn't necessarily have that the same logic that, you know, life does.
Yeah, actually, in Norse mythology, you're supposed to go, depending on how you live your life, you'll either get immediately picked up by Valhalla or a Hela, or you're basically set to wander for a bit.
Which, I mean,
think about
hold on.
During that.
Another thing to consider, just right quick. Because it's Ragnarok, the second game is Ragnarok, it's the end of the world. So, do any major characters from Ragnarok and the one before it die? Because if so, then they would appear, I assume, where what's-her-face is.
Well, if that's the case, then following Norse Ragnarok and its tradition, Balder's supposed to return from the mistletoe killing him. He's supposed to basically create Ash and Adam and Eve, and all the other bullcrap. But the God of War series doesn't follow that mindset 100% though.
But I mean, what I mean to say is, if we see that at one point a character from Kratos' games appear midway through the story, it would confirm when it's happening. Because doesn't one of the Smithy brothers, they pass, do they not?
Yes.
But
so if he appears in the afterlife, if he appears in the afterlife, then that would confirm if it's happening concurrently or not, assuming they all go to the same place.
So, okay, here's the thing. First off, that doesn't necessarily guarantee a timeline. That just suggests that, well, that would give us an idea, like at a certain point in the timeline when he might appear. But the thing, crap, I had a thought, now it's gone.
I feel like that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I've been trying to say it for a minute. Just keep getting trampled. Oh gosh,
that's what happens when you have conversations with people with ADHD. Is fucking gotta say it or the thought is gone.
Well, I mean, I kept trying to, and anyway.
Yeah, bust it in. Got it going deep.
Shit. Keep going. You'll come back.
I'm done.
Right.
I don't.
Fire chicken or poison chicken? I have a question.
Poison chicken.
Fire chicken.
Ooh, damn you both. Okay. Rain, you know where you lie.
Charles, deciding factor. All right, he's not here. I say poison chicken because of the cockatrice. Create a cockatrice. Create the bane of our lives in this game.
The cockatrice, a poison chicken. All right, you put a valid one. You didn't say anything, Hemi.
I mean, I don't know what the context is.
Oh,
I'm assuming he's playing that.
Bound.
Yeah, he's playing the fucking game where you make like the alien creatures and you like battle or whatever.
Yeah, you get so basically the premise of the game of Voidling Bound is you are on a distant planet in an open universe, basically trying to figure out. I wouldn't say figure out, but there's a virus going out through the universe, and you come to find out that this, like the creatures around the planets here, have basically a natural way to get rid of this virus. But they also naturally adapt because they have to, because the virus is also altering everything else around them. So they're adapting basically as fast as the virus is spreading. So they're constant killers. The corporation I work for has basically found out that these creatures are 90% of the time extremely docile. Their only offense and only real enemy is the virus. So they're mentally willing to mind meld with us so that we all can be on the same page and get rid of this shit. So I get to choose which creatures get changed, how they get changed, what they kind of get to look like, but it kind of goes through a lot of their features, basically like any other animal husbandry. You get to like have different features, different details about them.
Okay. So, and the options were fire chicken or poison chicken?
Yes.
All right. Well, first off, fire, because fire burns or destroys anything and everything around it. And both can do tick damage, I would assume. So, fire or poison. But fire only needs to be around versus poison needs to actually inflict, in which poison is typically slower than fire. Fire is also a much more common trait, which means that if it is a, animal husbandry style thing, that would mean that genetically down the line, it would possibly be more, reliable, I guess you could say. Not to mention, Phoenix chicken just sounds awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make a freaking poison chicken, I guess a Dilophosaurus or Dilophosaurus is okay, but Diplosaurus, there is Diplosaurus.
I still stand by cockatrice. Because, Grizz, you remember the cockatrice from Dragon's Dogma, right? How badass that thing is, and also very fucking annoying.
I remember running into one and regretting the fact that it didn't save after I killed it because I used every potion, every spell, and it was like a moment where he got stuck behind a rock and I was just plucking him in the head with fire spells for a while. But yeah, I remember that.
Okay, here's my point.
My case stands.
Do you want to remember that every time you look at your chicken?
Well, it's not so much remembering the pain of having fought that, but now the glory of controlling the thing that caused him pain.
Yeah, that's really
well, nothing says
is.
It's gonna be the equivalent.
Oh, I can alter that. I can IV train the hell out of my own monsters. I'm cool with that.
See, I think Phoenixes a little overblown in their popularity. Like, yeah, a Firebird is cool and all, but I mean, it just revives and it's fire. We've had fire since the dawn of time.
It revives by exploding. What?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get exploding chicken and all, but like, watching things suffer, much more fun.
Not to mention they are the symbolism of knowledge. Like, they literally are considered to be some of the smartest creatures in mythology.
Well, you live forever and you kind of hack the system to never really die. Yeah, you're gonna be smart, you've seen it.
Honestly, fuck knowledge. Kill things, make them suffer, without knowing why they suffer, but just make them suffer.
So in other words, you're the epitome of anarchy, and I'm the epitome of civilization.
Sort of.
There's a reason I do the anarchy build engage.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's after you go through two very stable builds. Actually, you go through one build where you're like, I'm calm, I want to be defensive. Then your secondary build is, a little offensive is fine. And then you go full on into, I'm crazy, and everyone is, Godspeed, it's your problem now. Figure it out.
By the way, I don't think anybody has addressed it yet. Hello, son.
What happened to those? What happened?
What happened what?
the stuff in the barrel in the kitchen?
I would assume it's all been moved into the jars downstairs. I've seen a bunch of cured meat down there.
I'm chilled on my hunting, so you don't have to worry about so much shit being on. But no, so when we redo the cellar, we probably should make a cellar just for meat.
I intend to have an area specifically for butchering. That's where I'll just go.
Before we fall.
Spiral.
Charles. Poison sugar or fire chicken? Fire chicken.
Thank you. Poison chicken or fire chicken?
Poison.
Hell yeah! It's Grizz for the coin, tail poison heads.
Just call it a name.
That's
Okay, wait a second. That was a freaking option, and you're sitting here making us do?
Well, at first, no, it wasn't. I only have one chicken.
I mean, literally, I want to sell. You could have both. You could have.
Hey, whoa, just because you didn't think outside the box does not mean I need to present the box.
I would prefer a lightning chicken, but
If I can make a chicken, I'll
fucking
sap
sap
it.
Yeah, I would like an order for it.
controversial opinion time. I don't much love the treatment. Honestly, I think they're among the weakest.
I prefer that. I believe prefer that.
and also the lore is a lot better than fucking
I'm a real basic bitch. Black and white, retro random and fucking the other one, and then the combined form. I don't know their names, but I'm a real basic bitch. That's my favorite trio of legendaries. I also don't much like the fucking lake ones. I think those ones especially are lame.
Is emotion. Most of the emotional ones. Mostly because it's cool to have that. It's cool to be in that environment, but I don't need a Pokemon to know that I'm struggling with my ass right now. I don't need that. My Pokemon is not smart. My Pokemon is at least emotionally intelligent. You know, I'm pissed. But you're getting body hurt. I don't need that. But yeah, the emotions on the bottom. The dogs are number 2, and then the number 1 is Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza, because that is a dysfunctional
No, you are doing them a disservice calling them a trio. They are their own individual motherfuckers. Do not let them get that.
I know they are, but they only operate with each other. They literally only script.
But also will fucking pump both of them before you blow their head out of the water.
keep the other two in check.
Remember, Rayquaza doesn't even stop at those two, dude. Deoxys gets in the fucking way for a second, and he pumps that motherfucker real quick before he goes on to fucking runners.
If my dog was to protect the planet, I too would be like, yo, why are you in my hood, dog? What are you doing?
Something is the guardian of space or to the planet. I'm going to do anything from that. So you can tell me, not only are you going to be mad at us and get your own creatures, but you also get on the thing. You have to take it from
Yeah, Pokemon Fusion. And then, now we're gameplay. But less, not plus.
And I can't wait to get to the heavy boy. That's my guy.
Yeah, it is equivocally like roguelike Pokemon, sort of.
But you're the Pokemon instead of the trainer. But actually, no, it's
roguelike Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but over the shoulder.
Yeah. Like, hey, I'm here with my Pokemon, and then 30 minutes later, I am now my Pokemon, prepare to die.
Honestly, that is a game that needs to get some new title. Mystery Dungeon. The people that fucking are fans of that are fucking fiending. If that were
Is it
announced,
that
Switch
bad?
2 would probably sell out.
Is it? I mean, I've played the games. I can say they're good games. I can say the story for them. How the only issue I have with the games that makes me not really like I really fuck with it is the fact that you can't evolve your Pokemon on the go. I would love to beat the final boss in my final form. Just big dog versus big dog. One of us got to drop, and I gotta go home. I can't stay here, big man. I gotta go.
While I cannot speak for the whole community, I have seen fanatics.
I have seen the ones that said, I need this.
I've seen the fucking No Man's Sky trailers. I've seen things. Many things before. But not quite like this, or whatever. However his quote goes, but I've seen things, basically. Is the moral of the story. It is. Gone.
I was gonna say this is making me think of Risk of Rain meets what's the one game? Spore.
Actually, Spore, yes, 100%.
Yeah, the creatures are just weird enough to be Uncanny Valley.
That is another game that also needs a new title. Somebody recently recreated the Spore customization screen inside of the Spore customizer. They made a Spore.
A Spore. Is that?
I have an image. Hang on. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, speaking of God of War, Hemi, watch that video I sent you. It is some crazy range. You would never believe that for the same voice actor. In your voice channel, or in your DMs. The one that says same voice actor, by the way.
Oh.
Same guy.
Oh, did you see the one I put in the Hi Puppy Discord?
Yeah, in the what your birthday.
It is seriously impressive.
No, not that one. The recent one I just placed in there.
Not the recent one I used.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
If anyone that's played Reloaded, it's gonna be like a what the fuck moment.
That is not the same voice actor.
That's the point. That's the joke. That is... Yeah, I did not mean that seriously.
The way you were phrasing it made it sound
Well, yeah, that's the point. That's the joke. To you, because you are a douchebag.
What?
Alright, so in the voice channel chat is the Spore thing.
It's like, we did. Is it called a pickle nickel? And you think you can walk away with that? Free of charge?
Oh, good. I thought about saying that. He's giving me shit for not liking pickles. It's like, look,
What sort of
See that?
cockamamie old school race is it?
Hold on.
Weirdo.
I don't like the Hemi attached that there is a visual that comes with Pickle Nickel. This is the racism intensified. He said you look like a Pickle Nickel to you, and that attaches some form of wait a second. Attaches the meaning that there is a visual to Pickle Nickels, and that is man, Hemi, that South is really taking you far.
God, I'm not drunk enough for this.
I'm not either. That's the worst part. Oh, God.
It wasn't racist, but Hemi sure as hell made it. Hemi.
This is why Shinoku's needed. You just won't let Hemi live.
He catches Hemi on his shit.
Every time. Like, no, dog, this will not go free of charge. How dare you?
What does a Pickle Nickel look like? That is May 5th. Oh, it's a shame nobody's streaming.
I was like, oh, crazy.
Oh. My bad, Grizz. You should have said so sooner.
Oh no. I mean, that's on the internet now.
Oh yeah.
On the internet.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
We got 2 streamers in the chat, and we've also got one that produces content at conventions. So
That reminds me, I need to go look at TikTok and see how that clip I made is working.
Is that the one that you posted in the voice channel chat?
I haven't posted it yet.
Oh.
I posted it on TikTok.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say this.
I wanted that a 10-minute chance.
Fuck, do I take a lot out of the buckets?
Throw it in water.
yeah.
Oh,
2 likes.
Man, have I?
Lowe's got the stash. Wait, full damage? Squeeze the test full damage before it gets hit.
By the way, since you mentioned Risk of Rain earlier, Hammy, the new DLC shouldn't be too much longer before they have a release date.
I posted the link to it in the
Sometimes the reviews take a minute.
Gotta fix the Discord's fucking embedding. And bitch.
It's not that we don't want to do it, we just all decided to say
It's like also they're doing like some big upgrade to the chat rooms thing soon. So it's like,
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit that I genuinely don't. I fucking hate Discord for this stupid shit of fucking constantly updating shit that doesn't need to be updated.
play COVID. The only reason there's a lot of these things that are coming to play is because
Damn. Damn. With everybody fucking migrating to digital platforms to communicate and whatnot.
I can
and
honestly
since
say
Discord had the biggest reputation when that transition happened.
Yeah.
I was just saying I'm actually probably proud of the way where I did like a very I was playing with Trepang and I was doing very fast cuts to me laying mines everywhere.
That was a fun game. It's a shame there's not a one.
This one, it's got similar build to that one. It's good, like all around. For somebody that's like an amateur, this shit.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
True.
Perfection is not built on
You've seen the shit me and Gad have come out of our asses with, and the long time it's taken us to get there.
You come out of your ass?
I mean, if I
with
have
the shit.
Taco Bell, yeah. Get the blessed and unholy force, man. Yeah, you're definitely doing that.
By the way, quick disgusting story. We haven't had coffee for like at least over a week now.
Oh, no.
And got coffee recently, and let me tell you,
Valves are back in the motion.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm going to tell you the speed at which my body decided, you know what, we have the energy now. Let us just cleanse with hellfire. Not even the normal squirts. It's one of them ones that burns.
Oh yeah, they were clearing you out.
Which, actually, I was thinking about for like a good hot minute after I got off that toilet. Why does that happen? Is it because the food moves so fast through your bowels that it holds on to some of the acids from your stomach?
Coffee is a natural cleanser.
No. I mean like the Rhea Medaya that fucking burns like hellfire.
The speed at which your body evacuates is a poison. Your body's trying to do its one job.
No. I'm talking about the burn specifically. I'm assuming it's because the speed at which it moves through your bowels, which because of the fiber and whatnot, causes it to hold on to acid from your stomach. But I wonder if there's a scientific reason. If that's the actual reason.
It has nothing to grip onto.
Your body is passing something past a hole that's not expanded to that full size yet. So therefore, the burn is actually just a appendix of your body literally expanding something that was not that size a second ago.
No.
It's a mother.
There was no stretching, because remember, it was liquid.
No. But see, that means it was sealed. The gasket started to seal. That's the problem.
But the real problem lies in before the squirt, it was solid. So there was work put in, but the burn was after.
No, you were cleaned out. The bank was run dry. The card, the marker.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of going without coffee.
Your body really has adjusted to it.
Because you're not in the fiber from coffee and the diuretic.
Yeah, I really should start eating more green beans. I do like green beans, but not enough to just eat a can of them.
If you were kind of grabbing a can of green beans, like a savage, not even a savage, I don't even say that's savage, that's just like, that's nuclear survivor right there.
Look, when you ain't got much else to eat, or stuff that you have to fully cook and whatnot, like actual dinner and stuff, like pork chop, like frozen pork chops and whatnot, and you need something quick to eat, a can of motherfucking green beans.
Hey, Shinoki, you gotta remember, both of this Discord are people that grew up with pork. Probably John might be the only one that wasn't with pork.
I'm sure I'm also retarded, so can of green beans.
That's crazy. Those two things still have something to do with each other. It's fine.
I have 100%. No, I'm not a heathen. I didn't eat cold green beans. I definitely.
Okay, all right. As long as you cut, that's where my concerns are rising. I was like, I need an answer.
I don't really eat canned things. Shit.
It was green beans, Tubwell, and a sprinkle of salt. It's not I don't like corn unless it's on the cob specifically. But like canned sweet corn and whatnot, I just can't.
Well, I can see that with the canned sweet corn because there's all that makes it a funky taste.
It's not even the taste, it's the texture. There's something about corn that hasn't been boiled that just feels waxy, if that makes any sense.
Like corn, like when I say canned corn, like actually just it's corn that's just not on the cob. That's the only stipulation.
Corn on the cob
Just hit some vegetables if I can because it just tastes better.
The vegetables taste better.
Outside of fresh, but
that's basically the equivalent of just saying vegetables taste better.
I only do canned veggies on top of most guys eat some soups and stuff. On top of that, fucking, we got a small ass freezer. It is crazy how small that fridge is. I've never seen a fridge shorter than me. That like near half a head, at least. I held an inch of a fridge, but To the broken.
Okay. Wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
And time to return to full derp.
Yeah. Now that I have defeated the enemy, my opposition no longer exists. Derp must be upheld.
Right now. Iron Hatch door.
I'll be right back. I need to go. Please. And possibly get more coffee. You know, I have a small apple pie too. I'm gonna treat myself. Have a good.
Tries to hack himself.
Oh, I need a level 1 metalworking, so let's see what I can do. No, I can't do much more.
Alright.
Most likely knocked off a work piece using regular heavy hammer strikes.
Time to hatch some eggs. Here we go.
That's it.
Hey, remember your comment about an ice chicken? I got one.
Okay, if the ghost diagram shows red at the bottom, is that supposed to be blocks or is that supposed to be something else?
Perfect Tubin. I don't know.
I feel like I might have done something.
Alright, so we're gonna make an ice lizard guy. That's most. Oh yeah, fire too. That's right. We're making ice. All right, Hemi, you're still watching, right?
I think he stepped away.
God dang it. Alright, swamp or Iceland?
Ice.
Ice?
Ice, baby.
Ice, baby.
Alright. Now let's see what the next. Glacier or blizzard?
You know, Grizz, I was just thinking about it. While talking about the Ria of the Dia, I forgot that you were streaming. So at least 5 minutes of your VOD was me admitting I have Hellfire asshole.
Which you
I'll
recall,
Glacier.
we had a conversation about the fact that I am streaming. So you knew.
Yeah, I know. I knew beforehand, but then I forgot.
I forgot.
And whose fault is
Like
that?
I have your stream up and everything, but it's covered by Discord.
The Glacier Gillick.
This is why I'm glad I have multiple monitors.
I have 2 monitors.
Yeah, that's the part that always gets me. He has 2 monitors.
But I just also like having Discord up on the left side so I can see if I'm fucking blipping green or whatnot, so that way y'all aren't over here and like random noises from my end or whatever my father's watching.
I got Hawaii.
Because he tends to
5-0.
watch.
I know that classic.
He tends to watch fucking horror movies and whatnot. And let's just say that it doesn't very much sound good when women are screaming in the background.
Yeah.
Never really does. That's fair.
It is a questionable thing. I assure you, he's just watching horror movies.
Yeah, I have one screen that has Discord and Spotify on it.
I just have I use Spotify in the browser, so I just have it up in the background on the same window for stream and whatnot. By the way, I've actually figured out what causes the temporal adaptation glitch.
What's that?
It's the hazmat suit.
Ah.
Yeah. Fighting things inside of the hazmat suit causes it to trigger. I've had to reset my fucking level multiple times. Also, taking off the hazmat suit can sometimes trigger it as well. Oh, what am I doing? Hey, we need to take the jar.
No chickens. Oh, there's a full encyclopedia about it.
I hate those damn dogs. If it weren't for how clearly I can fucking hear them down here in the basement, I wouldn't mind, but it sounds like they're in here with me.
Because they are, sir. They are always with you.
They're not. They are 100 blocks above me,
Oh god. Oh god.
with
that's a lot of
stone and dirt between us. And yet, their howls echo throughout my room like they are in my room. I fucking hate them. I know who to blame. I am well aware. Like like I said, I'm going to make John Wick 5 one of these days if they piss me off that much.
That's why I chose not the where I put the chickens where I was gonna put the chickens originally. I was like, let me not do that. That's gonna be a problem.
Those are gonna be like outside of the scenario.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that
Just outside the house. Yeah. Outside the front door.
Oh, yeah.
and with how obnoxious those chickens are until they cap out their generation. Oh, they're doing a lot.
I'm still sacrificing them until they haven't really picked.
Wow.
But it's not till later.
Well, I'm so glad they haven't annoyed you enough to get completely psyched.
Yeah, I'm sacrificing them to the Eldritch Spine fish thing.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, in the hopes of growing new ones, that way I can chop off his hands and turn them into candles.
Yeah, that's the part I remember too. That's the story. Where you got that super cat.
Look, every cultist church needs its hand candles. Bloody hand candles, mind you. Because they're red.
They're mine.
Just bloody. Whose blood? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I feel like everything.
I haven't thought yet. I just know the red. I would assume it's the blood of the chickens that you're going to sacrifice if it does work out like I think it will. So chicken blood hand. However, they are human hands.
I am irritated by a bot that just got here. Go your dick.
No, you know what this game is like, actually? This is Spore mixed with Crab Champions. I guess we're straight, yeah. It's... Health-bar-wise, it's Crab Champions. Skill layout and health-wise, it's Risk of Rain.
I can get this.
It's definitely Spore, though. Like, Spore-based with how the creatures are. Also the fact that it's like weird creatures mixed with technology.
Not the tech part's not really because they did something. These are robots that were supposed to fix the problem, but they got corrupted by the virus, so that's why I haven't.
Oh no. Spore had like pulled out like galactic wars and whatnot, and like there were like the PC Spore game had machines. Yeah.
I don't know the PC version. I don't even kind of know about.
Like the Spore on PC has its where like you start out as just like the monsters, dream monsters, weird the evolutionary whatnot, like you go through the S games and whatnot, or whatever console, other consoles they were on. But it develops into like Sid Meier's Civilization, where you're fighting city to city, and then it turns into a galactic war map. They really lost the plot at some point during Spore, but that does happen.
I guess that might say it was you get advanced. Yeah, but that would be the problem.
No, they lost the plot. Because it goes from to, like I said, galactic war.
Just
If that
shit
ain't
race
losing the
of
plot, I don't know
weird-
what is.
Weird shaped creatures. We set a course for space. What the hell is going on?
We have developed enough frontal neurons in order to figure out that we want to conquer the entirety of the galaxy. Frontal neurons, frontal cortex.
This is a task I wish we had the auto hammer.
For blooms, yeah.
Yeah, for
Health hammer you can connect to mechanical power to auto process iron blooms and also auto make plates. Equivocally an auto hammer.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta make 3 fucking iron hatches for this thing.
Is that too bad? I
is
remember,
annoying.
like, yeah, I remember y'all talking about like the difficulty of Vintage Story and how it's so I won't say realistic, but you have to go through so much real life stuff to get the
So
product.
since we don't have iron ingots already made, we only have iron blooms. So now I have to process the iron blooms into iron ingots, and then iron ingots into the door. But I need 4 iron ingots to make 1 door.
And processing iron blooms into iron ingots involves a process of removing slag from it and then forming the actual ingot by moving some of the bits. Thankfully, most of the ingot is already pre-made, but the you do still have to move bits, and it's annoying, is to say the least.
I love it when I do the 1-2 hit and the auto finish kicks in.
Oh, brother, auto finish fucking. You remember how I told you that you don't even have the hammer for auto finish to kick in? It happened to me the other day when I was making 32 iron ingots for steel.
The sheer amount of carrots and turnips we're getting is unreasonable.
Oh, yeah. Like your new sickle?
Don't worry, I'm going to turn a bunch of those into pallets.
New sickle.
Yeah, you didn't even notice.
Do I have a new sickle on me?
It should be in your shed.
Oh.
Yeah, like you said, Grizz, not necessarily realistic. It's just technically involved, or like not technically involved.
Give me that.
Everything is just a lot more hands-on. There's a lot more manual work done, as opposed to throw it in the grid, turn it into whatever the fuck you need.
We know a lot better than we did the first run through, but there's a couple things we could have gotten taken care of, and that probably would have made this easier.
Okay,
Yeah.
And the main thing about it is, like, I remember Shidoku. Well, I don't even say remember. You say it very often. Like, you have to chisel out different pieces to actually make it, instead of like how Minecraft, you just kind of get in generalized shape and it just bloop. There you go.
Oh, chiseling is purely decorative.
Yeah,
There's not really. There's
There's no
nothing that you
requirement.
chisel. Yeah, there is. I am torturing myself through will. I've done this to myself. This is not a thing that you gotta do. It is just something that I do because I like things looking good, like the oven.
To do. Fair enough.
Yes, the oven does look very good.
High
By the way,
explosives or fire hose?
High explosive poison.
High explosive fire on this,
Oh, sadness.
but I will be seeing how poisonous it operates. Ooh.
Yeah. So real quick, I want to tell you about the hubris of your wife, which I'm sure you are already well aware, Grizz. She assumed that it would be easy to make another oven. Grizz, you watched me make that oven.
I did.
Grizz, you remember how it took multiple days.
I remember sitting here multiple, like at least the first night, and like watching you, like not really even like talk. You're just like methodically focused. So yeah, no, I get it. I see the issue here. I am not. I am not going to say anything because that is my wife. But I do see where you're coming. I clearly see the path you're on.
Yeah.
Not saying I'm new to this, but I do say I understand. Let's say that. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
All right. Next
She
question.
gave up on it, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not
figured.
surprised.
Yeah.
I did.
Hardened no. Bazooka chicken or molten chicken?
Bazooka chicken.
Bazooka chicken. The exploding cock.
I'm surprised
And
with
the
all this
last
adventuring we've done,
one.
we have not found the large bellows.
I don't know if the large bellows are.
Well,
They might actually.
You have to find them.
Yeah, it's easy. I'm just gonna go to the obsidian one. He has a cooler name. Anyways,
Well,
poison
no.
chicken. See if poison chicken actually gets
It does just say drop swim brook. Honestly, the large bellows are probably from a trader, like a quest, not a trade.
So we guys talk to trade. Make sure when we find traders to see what their quests are.
Yeah, possibly.
Probably
All right,
speed up the
Sudoku.
heating process.
Here we are. This chicken's yours. So, shoot 3 projectiles in quick succession, each leaving a toxic puddle on the ground, or I just chuck out 5 fireballs and they also leave poison on the ground.
Fireballs. Gorged blast. I'm assuming is the one.
Refresh. Oh, rejuvenating. Every time I reload early, I heal myself. That's actually pretty good. And this one's the mover. All right, so either I move and heal, or I reload early and heal. Which one should I do? Well,
How often do you reload?
Mobility is probably more the effective thing.
Are you a empty your clip or are you a reload to full in between fights?
Depending on the fight, I'm definitely an empty your clip kind of guy. I would say the clip one.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that I don't see you move a whole lot when you're fighting. You do sometimes stand at a place, so I think that the chunk heal on reload would be better for you.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely agree. Twitch, I'm gonna run a quick
Leon?
real quick, so everything's good.
Leon.
How did you get? Where were you? How did you get caught?
That's why you put her in the suit of armor, or say, "Bitch, dumpster."
Suit of armor is hilarious. When they try to pick them up, and it's just like,
Yeah. It's a shame that it's a New Game Plus thing.
yeah.
I don't know if it has that effect in the new game or in the remaster.
Ooh, that'd be crappy.
For what?
The Ashley having the suit of armor
So, because one of the biggest
that
issues
stops
with Resident Evil 4 is the minions go pick her up and kidnap her. If they get too far away or they get through a door, you lose basically the game. You have to restart from your last point.
Yeah, I go through a checkpoint or load a checkpoint.
Alright.
Now time to go. Oh, wait. Forgot. I broke my knife.
Going to give you strength.
Don't do that.
Next.
Too late.
Is it what type of knife is it?
Chicken. You're also going to get
Iron.
all that, but poison chicken. Here's where you shall shine.
It was iron.
I'm gonna give it more poison.
Let me finish this.
You're good. Take your time.
Are you able to repair iron, or is it just?
I mean, iron. You can do the same thing, but like honestly, it'd be better to just make a whole new knife and then fucking melt down that knife. Not like quick or anything, but like it needs less I said yeah. There's no real point to it.
Now time to harvest all the cabbages.
Speaking of harvesting, I gotta go harvest my drugs. It's probably not about 3 days.
Oh yeah, I gotta go check the market.
Oh, that's
And still no settlers.
So what's in the poison? I don't need those.
another thing too. You don't summon from your own effects.
I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say. So, like, alright. Drugs. Charles, I'm gonna be your drugs.
The fucking hammer this
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Last night I hopped on and I harvested the drugs and I threw some at Charles while he was fucking using the bellows, and since his hand was empty while right clicking the bellows, the mushrooms automatically went in and he died.
Why am I seeing gold? Oh, you're feeling gold.
Quite literally, he paused for a moment, turned slowly to me, and then just said, "Bitch, I'm high now."
That is the most appropriate you got me high, you bastard.
I am now also very high.
Drugs.
Give me those flags. And I'm not like overdosing on these drugs either. I only took one. I'll take the other one when this wears off.
I love that if you can. I love that depending on where you're looking at in the world. If you're looking like north and south, I think it is, you can see if it's like a clear view all the way to the edge of the loading zone, you can see just it looks like a portal to a whole other realm. But if you're looking at the side of like east or west, the stretching of the drug effect is just weird. I love the sky while on drugs. So fantastic. I've not seen the night sky on drugs, but I have seen the day sky so many times. I don't know why, but this effect reminds me of Monty Python, the Holy Grail, the like intro fucking shit where they're flashing all the colors and shit. I don't know why it reminds me of that, but yeah. I did not like Holy Grail though, because the flashing is like, I'm not epileptic or anything, but I swear I would have a seizure if I looked at that long enough. I like how the drugs also make the water look like there's an oil spill. Pollution.
Makes the world look like it's got an oil spill on it.
Yeah, I was like, it makes everything have an oil spill. What do you mean, my guy?
It's not the world that has the oil spill, it's your eyes.
Guys, don't you dare. I'm feeling it.
Oh god, the sand looks amazing.
The sand. That was not the sound. That was the sound of fear. Oh, God, no.
My
Scott
hallway
overdrive.
down to the basement while on double drugs. Like, Grizz, you have my stream up, right? In Discord?
I don't. Maybe? Yeah, no, I do. Oh my God, what the hell?
This is drugs.
I need
If
one of
I
y'all
lick
to
this
send
wall,
me
it'd
that.
probably taste sweet.
Yeah, I was like, I need one of y'all to send me that so that's my intro screen. Just what the? Just Sudoku. Yeah, just that. Just that. Perfect. Just perfect. I need a recording of that.
Yeah, I don't really have a way of recording.
OBS, NVIDIA.
I do have OBS and all that set up. It's just it's wonky. I don't know how to.
Oh wait, we're not playing a Steam game, so you just can't bring up the Steam interface.
I mean, Grizz could record it.
Yeah, but I would have to get it on your
Yeah.
side. I mean, I know you getting
Oh.
high is not an issue. I'm pretty sure.
Obviously.
Yeah, you're down for the cause.
Let me see if I do this and then I just
Yeah, it was
higher.
good. Yeah, how you doing today, brother man? Day, night. How are you
There's some
doing?
chickens in the berry bushes. Do they need
This
to die,
is-
or
They can die because there's plenty in the coop.
Yeah, if they're not in the coop, kill them.
Hemi, I can't remember which one, Glacier or Blizzard.
I don't even think
Again,
he's
send me
back.
here.
That's a good point.
Did he pass out?
Good. Nice. Enjoy the chill, enjoy the flight. He might have passed out. He did hit the old man
Now-
yawn before he kind of went silent.
There does come a problem with this is if it goes too long, your like your intro screen, it won't loop correctly.
That's why you throw it in the editor and fix it.
Nah, I have a person doing it because both of them look dope.
All right, I'm just gonna let it sit here for like 10 or so minutes.
It's a later fight. It's a later fight. Dang it.
Knife is
Hopefully it
ready.
doesn't run out by then.
Got a knife with plus 20% durability. If she's even listening.
me? Oh yes.
You're the one that needed a knife.
Hold on, I gotta go put the fucking chickens on the hooks, okay?
Oh, wait. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. Answer
I
the question.
murdered chickens.
Yeah,
I had to-
answer the question.
There was a couple roosters in the coop. I had to take them out.
Just gonna go turn our fucking cellar into Allen Foods. I just realized that's probably not a chain chicken plant that y'all might know of. That's where my dad used to work. It's the only chicken plant I know of. It they shut down, so honestly I would assume that Allen Foods is no longer really. No, they're still in business. I still see the trucks every now
Wait,
and then.
hold on. I heard you. Where did you go? I heard him. He spoke for no reason.
I heard
You're just hearing
He-
shit.
Yeah, I think you're hearing shit. Has my screen drugs affected you drugs?
I hope not.
I don't know. Look at all these green hills, man. Predominantly green.
Oh hello.
It's on the floor over there next to the.
Hey, an egg. Egg.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's wiggling, everything is wiggling.
You got a pretty good knife.
Nice.
It's turning more blue.
Black screen.
I think that might be because of my helmet. I might have to do this again without the helmet.
How you moving?
What do you think I'm working about? Really fun game. I enjoyed it because pets are cool and having them is also. No, basically, it's like, I don't know, you're a certain seasoned in the games as I am, as we all are. But there's like, remember way back early in the 90s when they had like a bunch of games where you basically like mix and combine different monsters to create your own special, your own kind of came back strong. I like it.
They need to bring another monster.
Monster Rancher would be golden.
Hold up. You know what game needs a new installment?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, but that's not happening.
No.
Created instead.
That's not what I was gonna say. Especially with all the fuck ups they're doing.
Oh no, the funny thing is the community's taking it into their own hands. There's a group of people, they're creating a remastered version, or not remastered, but remake
That
of
would
Dragon.
be gorgeous, bro.
They're taking the
Oh
game and
my
just
God.
revamping it.
Apparently, community managers have started ragging on Sony with the fucking due to like they make posts where it's like due to recent news, all of our physical food will not be digital.
Physical food will not be digital.
We will ship to you a container with a digital code for your food.
Hey, you made a business practice of doing the dumbest thing possible. You're open to learn.
They need to get tourism control out. It's really being a dumbass.
For me, it's like for Xbox's hand in it, I understand why things don't make sense because the new CEO used to be the lead of digital games. So like, yeah, okay, it makes sense why everything that y'all are doing is going out because who's in charge has experience. It's like, okay, cool, it sucks, but it makes sense for the reason why. I have no idea why Sony had stuff like that.
Sony's on some shit.
I hit start recording and then stop recording and did not generate a video. Did I fuck up something? The videos.
No,
Checking all the. Where's what code?
Like you created a video and then you found the video and your thing get uploaded.
No, I don't. No. Under OBS, I do not know where the video that I just recorded went. I
Yeah,
hit start recording and stop recording, and I assumed that it would automatically create the video.
It would, but it creates it in its own little makeshift creative file.
Yes. So I'm now looking at the output, and I'm going to the recording path, but there is nothing in the recording path.
Oh.
You know what? I might be retarded. Hold on. Because I assumed that hitting browse would just take me to the recording path so I could find the video. No, it's asking me, where do you want the directory to change to instead? Why the fuck would I want to change it? I don't care. I just want to see the video.
It cares. It cares.
It can suck my dick.
How's our flats? Good question.
The flax is there. The flax is there.
Still growing.
Yeah, I was
Oh
like,
no, it's done growing.
Oh.
Definitely not everything.
Because we're gonna have to make another windmill so we can. And also for the bandages for medical purposes.
Well, you got some flax. You got about 600 flax.
oh wow,
It's not enough.
No, it's not enough. Between the windmill and the bandages, yeah, it's not enough.
Oh, and apparently parsnips are not for goats. They are for hares, ostriches, and something else, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I'm doing good, but I'm just out here trying out.
If he I don't know if he stepped away or something. He's been quiet for a hot minute.
Okay, so now, how can you edit videos in VLC Media Player?
Not to my.
I mean, like, crop and maybe remove all. Be some
No,
All right, well, you have about toward the end of the video, it's obvious that the effects are weaker, so you have the first half. I'm trying to. There's 5 minutes total. The beginning needs to be cropped out. There's a bit where you move the camera. I know there's a bit where I use another shot that appears in the particle effects. So it needs cropping to get just the drug effects, but
that's not too crazy. Stuff I was only kind of like this. Putting a lot of my time to try to figure out a lot of that editing and other little background stuff.
Yeah. Now the issue comes with how the fuck do I send this to you?
How long's it over?
5 minutes.
Yeah, but put it in like video. Yeah, put it in like the stream and stuff.
Depends on the file size. It may not work with Discord.
Yeah. It's 1.53 gigabytes.
What were you recording in?
OBS.
File format.
MKV.
That's why it's not MKV's. It's compressed, but not that compressed.
How do I compress this?
You can probably drop it into a compressor. Browse
WinRAR?
WinRAR.
Or like 7 zip?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
The question is it going to compress enough? So I don't think it's going to compress by much. Yeah, it's
One that's with getting them.
it's not really
Nice.
compressing.
I still find the one scene where I just said, fuck it, cutscene didn't even trigger. Chuck the dude right into the water.
As we were saying, the only thing that can stop us. Oh! Fuck! Yeah, he's gone. Don't worry about it. Problem solved. What about the secondary boss fight? Well, it's kind of hard to decide the secondary boss fight when gravity never loses.
I got tired of his monologuing.
It literally, it was like we got out of the fight or whatever it was. Then I grabbed the dude as the sun, and then as soon as the cutscene ended, he just went straight to the ocean.
That's the last time I'll tell you this. 30 seconds later. Yep. Last time we'll hear it.
Because by the time the cutscene was over, he wanted to kill everybody. And I was like, all right.
Oh, perfect. I thought you were out here just committing murders and whatnot. No, you're solving problems before the problem can even be solved.
And then the fight, as soon as I threw him in the ocean, the fight stopped.
So goats eat from large troughs.
Yes.
Did not know that. I had little troughs with them.
Anything that eats grain will eat from a small trough. Anything that's not a grain has to go into a large trough.
Also, do we have bone meal?
I think we do. If we don't, we should have some bones laying around to crush them up.
Good.
Check
How do you
the-
not know what bones you have? They're not your bones, clearly, so why would you not know if you have any?
I have killed too many bodies to count.
That
There's a
is not
question
the
of-
response I wanted to hear in response. Hey, bro.
There's a
I
question
am-
of has anybody used the bones?
I am the hunter.
I'm no longer questioning who's used the bones. That statement alone is terrifying. Dog, I've killed so many things, the numbers just, they blend together now. The bodies, the faces, they're just one. Oh, that was being shot from outside the bubble. There we go. Drops off. I got my one heal on me. That heal right here. Bitch.
Ah.
Oh Lord, I was not paying attention. Forgot I was on the boss fight. Here we go. gosh, that's so damn strong.
Harvest the flower grid. Two. Up.
Oh yes, I need to
There we go.
grind up some of the grain.
Sorry, I didn't talk.
So, I use Clipchamp to fucking cut a little bit of the beginning, and after exporting it into an MP4 format, it is now half the size.
Yeah, because MP4 is the most compressed you can go.
What's
Yeah.
good or
Now
bad
it
with my
is
stream, and I
also
thank you greatly. So
1080p.
Let's see here.
All right, I'm coming to use the grinder.
Go right ahead.
You're not a dude, though.
Of course.
you did
How the
Jane.
fuck do I switch this?
You shouldn't have to switch anymore.
Oh, nice.
Man, I can get this guy. It's
Holy hell.
Holy hell, what?
Actually, Grizz,
The fucking crusher is going crazy.
Yeah, you got 100% speed and 240 torque going right now.
the server is not boosted, Grizz. The boosts have run out, and also that wouldn't even give me enough. I would have to have, I think, Nitro. And even that, I don't know if I would have enough.
Okay.
There's a Google Drive, OneDrive.
I'd also email it to him.
What is that
Very
do?
true.
Mm. Flour is getting ground up. Time to butcher chickens.
Just make sure you don't kill the rooster, because there's only one in there.
Oh no, these are the chickens from the
Oh, you
berry
found out-
bushes.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, if you're ever slaughtering in the chicken pen, make sure you don't kill the rooster. That's a problem. Because then I gotta go catch another one.
you.
Well, it's actually gonna get to a point where it's not gonna be difficult. I just gotta get this level to be able to make cages.
Probably also steal these bones.
Do I have any on me? I do not.
Put them in the grinder as well.
If you see horns, it'll make bone meal as well.
Nice.
Finish you up. Cause you. Yeah, you go to one of these two. And I look like this guy. Just to keep me in the fight hell longer.
For some reason, the grinder is not moving.
Give me
Are the
a second.
boxes full?
Shouldn't be. Oh, it'll still move
No.
if they're full. Give me a sec. Come. Oh, I see what's. Oh, I didn't fix that. Whoops. 1 second. Where's my axe? So this needs to come out.
And my ox.
I forgot to make an adjustment when I. God, yeah, those hammers are going to town.
Oh yes, all of these bones in here. I'll leave the large long bones alone, but do you want me to turn this?
Regular bones I do need from time to time. I don't need a lot of them. Large bones you
small
can
bones?
crush. Any bones, anything besides small bones don't need.
You don't need those? Okay.
No. Large bones only have one use, and that's for the primitive bow. I don't use that, so.
Okay.
Game white.
Alright. I'm uploading it to Google Drive. It'll take some amount of time. I'm guessing you don't need it immediately.
Oh,
anyways.
shiitake spores.
That also
Did you
thank
want to
so
keep
much.
those, or do you want me to grow those?
You can take them. They're not poison.
Okay. Give me those.
It'll
Damage. I don't need them.
it'll take probably a bit of editing to have it looking good and usable and whatnot, but
Cool.
you have 5 minutes of shit to work with. You have 5 minutes with a little bit of stuff that needs to be trimmed out.
Pretty simple.
There I go again.
There I go, killing again. Somebody please stop me.
Nope, nobody stopped me. Let me go.
No, someone stop me. Definitely someone stop me.
Actually,
I prefer here I go killing again. Somebody, for the love of fuck, try to stop me.
After hearing that hammer though going crazy like that, I will probably put the clutches back. So when it's not in use, it's not going ape shit like that.
I mean, you could also gear down instead of gear up.
That's true.
It's just use multiple large gears. And should slot.
Yeah, but that's a whole revamp to that section. There's already a revamp that needs to be done. What?
For you, I have a gift, a bounty, another 48.
Oh, sweet.
Keep my eyes on the projectiles.
Have the hives been checked recently?
No idea.
I checked the hives and I didn't see any honey yet.
Alright. Let me keep all this stuff.
I still need to make the dock not look very penile as it does now. That's a later thing, though.
That's a later problem.
You're just gonna have to deal with penis dock.
Hey, if it does the job, it does the job. Doesn't matter.
Said McFly to the doctor.
Need to get the chisel and hammer to make those into chisel blocks.
I can't wait to get my boy. I wish for my children once again. Ow. Wave 4. Colossal Festering Hive.
You bitch, I'm already dying! Oh yeah, get stuck in there. I gotta juice it though. I gotta juice!
For anybody wondering what has just transpired, I threw 2 B-bombs at her.
Oh yeah, I still got to make that armor for her as well.
Drive-by
That cloth
bees.
armor.
It sucks that drive-by bees don't really do much, but it is funny.
I do my little squeaks. There we go. Now they're stuck out there while I do this.
Running for my life. I almost did that.
Shut up, die, my lord.
Don't die, my lord.
I've also got the juicer perk, so I get more juice.
Oh, nice.
Ah!
Kind of good because I've been
Getting
using.
touched.
Does that count towards oil?
Yeah, anything that gets put in the juicer that I can squeeze out.
Okay, because I've been using a lot of oil lately.
Also, everything in the meat drawer is rotted.
I'm not
Yep.
surprised. We had so much food. If I need to go hunting, I'll go hunting. But I know there's a lot of preserved meat downstairs. So.
There is.
If you need to go hunting again anytime soon, somebody's been fucking using the meat irresponsibly.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you go hunting, I can just use the meat to feed the cockatrices.
There's that too.
There we go. Gotcha. Alright.
They also take chicken feed.
Healing
So
disappears after a bit. Good to know.
They do. But if we have excess meat, then they can have the meat.
they can get it splurge. Get spoiled.
Just a little bit. Okay, let's see. 3, 4.
Oh, you. Shit. I hate it when auto finishes on the last piece you need.
Mm-hmm. Get fucked.
You make me work on all 3 of these plates. Or these doors. Okay, so there's. Oh, damn it! That didn't go right, or did it? Oh nope! I know why that went there.
Ah, Eyelash, you have betrayed me.
All right, let's see here. I don't know.
Oh my god. Why? The truest betrayal. Our own Eyelash. Why?
Oh, I hate when that shit happens.
Ah, man. Alright. Give me a quick one. I just looked at the time and I need to go walk my babies. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I store that. Where did I store that mortar? There it is. Bricks. Oh wait, those come in 3. Oops. Oh well. Need extra. Yeah, I might have made this a little close. This will do. Fine. Okay, so that's all right. Middle layer of the space, which also is showing some level of clear products. 3 iron hatch doors are required and must be placed on one each side of the wall.
Actually, Charles. Wait, hang on.
What?
I was gonna say I might need that chromite back, but I gotta check if I held on to any myself.
I
I'm-
haven't taken it over to the Brawlverizer, so it's still on me.
Yeah. Hang on, I might not need it.
The hell? Someone took a bottle of apple cider?
Directly below each of the 9 floor grades.
Maybe. Don't know.
Placed a pile of fuel. The pile does not.
Okay, no, I got plenty of chromite.
For any material once you have filled the kiln with clay products.
I forgot Return to Innocence was a song. That's a game I gotta play through the story of again. Fucking Red Dead Redemption 2.
Barry, the oven's about to get fucking hot. You need to get out.
Let him cook.
No!
I don't think I did this right.
Mayhaps not. Charles, I have 80 more chromite to give to.
Okay.
Also, if any of you find crystallized ore chunks from now on, give them to me. So I may turn them into crystals.
Let's see. this is supposed to be. So Spectre is supposed to be a floor.
Charles,
Oh.
if you want to know how to build this structure, come over here and shift right click on the door.
I do have the diagram up. I'm just trying to. I don't know which materials are supposed to go where because it doesn't say anything.
So, I believe that. Hang on.
Because reading the thing, I think
From the looks of it, everything else is just all the like the red and the brown should all be refractory,
Okay. So
and then the like gray blocks are the doors.
Let's get it. Kind of stuck.
because there's supposed to be grading in the middle, but is that supposed to be grading or is that supposed to be?
Yes, this is supposed to be grading. This is all red because it's wrong.
Okay.
I have a major issue, and this may be because I'm a pristine bitch, but there are some things in the TikTok shop that has me intrigued, and I can't. I don't
that's
know how
correct.
to feel about it.
Charles, what?
So
Why
did
did
two
you-
layers?
No, this is incorrect. There's not supposed to be anything there.
Well, if you read the instructions,
So
you-
hang on,
Oh.
hang on. So whenever you put down another thing, like whenever you put down blocks and whatnot, if you want to check that you have the correct placement, things that are highlighted in red are incorrect. Just shift right click the door again.
oh, okay.
There is nothing else that's supposed to be here. Maybe here above it, because it looks like there is what needs to be blocks here. Go on, Grizz, with what intrigues you. Sorry.
Oh no, just a bunch of stuff I can get maxed out.
Okay. So that's right.
There's a bunch of small
where'd
stuff on TikTok that I was kind of looking at as like
There's a hatch
not
missing.
not
Oh,
even like
well, yeah.
useful, just nice to have.
Hand me some of those refractory bricks, Charles. I'll help you out. Oh, is this all you?
Oh, and I got more. Oh. I didn't know how many you wanted to handle.
Just trying to help you fucking build the thing. Now, I don't know about these blocks up here. Those might have to be gradings.
Because it says
I
you
have.
could do 2 layers.
Fire
Oh,
chicken.
yeah. So I might have to. Okay, do I have anything to make a improvised? Okay.
Yeah, no.
9
There's a
refractory
bunch of things
gradings.
that
You
you're
also
not
have the
going to
option to
do,
place
the one
refractor
that
gradings
blows up and gets protected.
in middle layers. So hang on. Hand me some of those gradings. I believe it means like how I've just done in here, like this.
Oh, okay.
Either like that or one up. But no, no, because this is a 3x3x3 space.
Yeah.
So you obviously wouldn't want to fill the full thing up to the door because you still need to walk in here.
Yeah.
So just doing 2 rows or a row on both sides is probably best.
I got the gem. I now
Okay,
can get
now
my
you
guys
put-
goaded.
So that needs to go there. Then use this to do this.
Such a weird door. You know what that thing reminds me of, Grizz?
No, my little dude who has no thoughts behind his eyes. What?
Pablo.
I hate that. Now, if he was blue, you're right. If he was freaking blue, you're right.
He has the face and the sex. He is just greener Pablo.
Actually, there is a blue version of him too. I think I have it.
Oh,
There.
hello?
Discord, bro. Shidoku, do you have any of the blocks left or no? Is he ignoring me?
Maybe.
Might not be at his chair. He's talking to family. Is he muted in Discord?
No. I don't see-
I made a bunch of dry parsnip mash. I'm gonna go feed it to your chickens.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I have the right level.
Okay, so I need to make 4 more.
Can y'all hear now?
Yes, we can.
Ah,
sir.
yes.
Okay. Can internet
No, Discord.
as per usual. Was
I
it
had
Discord?
to drop out.
'Cause-
Yeah, I had to drop
Discord.
out for a second.
Oh.
Oh,
To repeat
Lord.
my question, do you have
Oh,
any of the
Lord.
blocks left or no?
Well.
Did he drop out again?
I don't know. Unless you're talking about me, in which case, no.
Yeah, I was talking to you because you haven't answered my damn question since you came back. And I asked you
Did-
again.
I didn't hear you.
the question. What do you mean? Hold
No,
on.
it's ever since he got back, I asked the question a second time.
I did not hear a question. Did not come through.
Did you have any of the blocks left or no?
No, as far as I know, no.
So make some point here.
Oh my goodness. What is going
Yeah,
on?
no.
Alright.
You are basically just a really fucked up Rumpapopolo.
The Ascension Rumpapopolo before he even got here. Hell yeah. I honestly can't wait for Ascendance, but I do want to see what they're going to have for Monster Hunter.
I don't know. I don't
mean-
really have faith in them for it.
The Copium is left.
Like
you.
they haven't. I'll give them that they have always improved the games with their DLCs, but it just, I don't know. The game's boring, and I don't have faith in the story whatsoever. Their characters this time around are very fucking annoying.
Well, Alma?
Like, theories about Gemma and all that are cool and whatnot, and the fact that Fabio fucking returns and all that, like characters from Monster Hunter 4. But that's about all my interest in the characters they have. The rest
That's
I don't
fair.
care about. Alma is a whatever handler. She's not memorable at all. The rest of the crew that join you on hunts and whatnot for certain things are also whatever. I don't feel any sort of connection with them. They just feel like other hunters. It's like I'm playing online. I don't care about the other people I'm playing with.
That's a fair
Like
point.
they're just fucking. Don't even get me started on Nada.
Yeah, but Capcom kind of dropped the ball on him.
If they didn't make him a main character, it doesn't make sense that he stayed in the story for as long as he did.
It doesn't. He's and even afterwards, it's like they remembered he was part of the story, and he got relegated to just being supply manager. Like, and it would even
Yeah.
be better if at the end of it all, that was like his intended path. Like, he was like, I don't really want to become a hunter. I actually don't mind supporting the hunters and making sure everybody is geared up instead of being the person that has to hit the field and actually do the fighting.
Yeah.
Because then that would be even better. Because then you wouldn't
But
have to
no, they had
explain
a-
why Nada did it.
They had to give him a task. I think that it would have been far, far fucking better to just have your Palico doing that job.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I also, honestly, I wish we could go back to the old system of 2 Palicos. Like, I mean, Rise did for its game.
Well,
But-
that's the thing. The Two Palicos thing was a big, I think, Monster Hunter, not try. maybe
It was
it is
most
Trek?
of the handheld games.
Yeah. But like a lot of those games were, I wouldn't say difficult, but a lot of skip through all this stuff. A lot of the games prior to were harder because I won't even say they were harder because like the story mode was actually dumb. I won't say dumbed down, but compared to the online, when you're doing like the online, I know we've had this conversation many times, Shidoko, of like, oh, that beating the story via the game mode, just offline mode, is the game, but there's more extended when you're doing it on the online side, and they're a
Yeah.
lot harder. Like I kind of do wish that they didn't do that because it does literally kind of make the entire aspect of why, like what you're hunting and what you're fighting, it kind of throws you off because like if you're like, oh okay, I beat the entire story, I'm wearing story high rank gear. Story high rank gear is going to get you through normal, but as soon as you hit high rank, you're getting crushed. You're getting straight squashed.
Yeah. Story compared to the rest of the game, it feels the gear progression. Like, yeah, I get that it's like setting you up for what you're really going to experience when you get into the actual meat and potatoes of the game, the after story and the real gameplay loop of it all. But the speed at which all of your progress is invalidated is kind of, it's just
Now he's kind of cute. In a face not opening, cryptid sort of way.
But the what was I gonna say? The only thing that Capcom is coming with now that's holding my interest is Dark Arisen 2.
That's fair.
Because that is I can look past if they fuck it up because of my love for the previous game. Because I can say easily without a fucking doubt that Dragon's Dogma, the first one, not a good game. It's not. By no means was it a solid, like, it's a game with 10 out of 10 ideas executed at a 5 out of 10 sort of level. However, like the fiend I am, I still eat it up like crack. That game is the only one that has ever, like, that is the only jank ass game that I will play and preach about while also telling you that it's dog shit.
That's a real fan. That's a real
Everybody's got their titles.
fan. Yeah.
It's genuinely just that kind of game. Like, yeah, the game is fucking, like, it's a terrible game. It's not a good game, but
Oh,
when
he's
you really
entertaining.
dig into what's not there, it sure as hell feels good. Something about it. I don't really know how to put it into words. There's something about it. It's addictive. Addicting, not addictive. You know what I mean?
I got you.
And now they're just fucking repeating what they already did. However, off the bat, I can say that story is going to be different because it's the fact that they've. Does anybody here care about spoilers?
Nope.
Nope.
Water chicken. What's up?
Spoilers about what they showed in the Dark Arisen trailer.
Oh no. It's
Okay.
kind of like this. It's all public. So if you didn't see it when it came out, either you're not interested or you're gonna find out any daggone way. Nothing really changes.
I know there's some people that purposely avoid watching trailers because they want to experience it firsthand without knowing what's coming beforehand. And I don't want to fuck that up for anybody. but if nobody here cares, then I will proceed. With them revealing what looks to be the Dragon as the main, like the main final boss of the DLC, I wonder if they're also bringing back the Evergal, because that never, that did not make an appearance whatsoever.
So,
which is
what's the Evergal?
Evergal, did you ever beat the first game?
No, I knew about it because I watched a playthrough of it. Because at the time I didn't really get interested into Dragon's Dogma until Dragon's Dogma 2.
Okay, so the Evergal is basically the means to which you end up facing God. It is, in a way, what connects you to the realm where the Seneschal resides. So you remember in the first game, the Pawn Guild?
Yes, I do.
You remember how you have to go all the way down to the bottom, and down there you pick up the port crystal and you interact with the thing, and then like all the tentacles and shit start spawning?
Yes.
That is actually the Evergal. That is the Everjail before it turns into the actual Everjail.
So now wait, why is it sentient then?
What? No,
sentient, but you know,
the things that spawn in the Everjail, that's just from a fucking whatchamacallit. That's just from one of the things with the single eye.
Oh, okay. Okay, but because my mind, when the way how you made it sound, at least for my brain, was the Everjail was, god dang it, an actual jail. It is actually housing things, but it itself is alive, holding those things in.
No, it is a jail. It is holding things. The thing that attacks you after you have to like run back out is one of the things that it has jailed. That's one of the trials. When you kill the dragon at the end of the game, basically it doesn't spawn, like you don't access the Everjail like you did before you kill the dragon, because the Everjail is just a fucking, you go through a door at the Pawn Guild down in the farming area of Grand Soren. But the Everjail reveals itself after you kill the dragon by opening a giant hole in the middle of the city up by the castle.
Okay.
And the difference, the floor, the bottom of it, of the Everjail, has at that point disappeared, and when you fall through it, if you keep falling without landing at any of the trials that you find like on the ledges around the hole, you end up just fucking going through a rift, similar to the one that like the dragon falls through in the opening movie.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
And then you just keep falling until eventually you decide that you want to land. The Everjail is basically the Arisen's final trial, to display that they still have the drive to confront their final, basically the truth.
God did this as a joke. Ha ha. Also, God didn't do this as a joke. God did this because God is tired of being God. Yeah, God didn't do this as it's not really a joke. It's just I'm bored of being God, and you know how I got my job? The dickhead before me did the same thing I'm doing to you.
God did this because he's bored, and you are the first of 3 fucking Arisen to actually make it to the end and not take a plea deal. Because, I mean, yeah, you could replace the king. I don't think you can ever replace the Dragon Forged. I don't know how he ends up coming to be. I'm not 100%. Honestly, Dragon Forged might... Maybe that's... Nah, what makes sense? I was going to say maybe that's God if... after you win. Maybe that's what God becomes. But I don't don't think that's right. Because if you fail against God, you just become Grigori.
Oh.
And then that's the story of Dark Arisen, is a Arisen that fought against their fate and tried to break free of the cycle by fusing with Grigori, and that's Damien.
Snap, I forgot these little guys.
He did that after finding out what basically is the fate of the Arisen due to his master, who was the previous Arisen. She became the dragon.
It's just all a whole jumble game of what you want to try, if not can get away with.
Yeah. Actually, Dragonforge might be the one that turns away from fighting God. But then that one makes sense because they need a new dragon.
Do you harvest berries?
You just hold right click on the bush if there's berries on it.
Hmm.
It's slow and tedious. But yeah, no, fucking one of the. But as I was saying about the Everjail, the Dragon is one of the trials you can confront in there, and that was the closest to online like multiplayer that the game ever had, because the Dragon is intended to be a boss that you fight while you're playing online, and it basically pairs you with 3 other Arisen. However, you do not see each other whatsoever, but you all do damage to the same health pool.
So is it like long-winded fights through different areas, and then it's like, okay, cool, this squad did this much damage in that, or is it? What's the best way to think about it?
It's all one arena, but you do an amount of. It's basically like a raid, but everybody gets their own chance to do an amount of damage.
Gotcha.
So like he has like, if I'm remembering correctly, before they shut off the online services, he has like 9 hearts or so. You do like 2 or 3. The next person does like 2 or 3, and so on until he dies, and then everybody gets rewards based off contribution at the slate that's in there that provides the rewards.
Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong. I never got to experience it myself. But it was the closest to multiplayer that we got for Dogma until online, which I actually believe online came before Dark Arisen, and it's made by online was directed by the man that made Dark Arisen.
Okay.
So in Dark Arisen 2, I think I've already told you about it, but there's in the trailer there's sneak peeks at some of the items, and they are just straight up model copies from the online. Like there's a great sword in there that comes straight from online.
Oh wow. So is the Dark Arisen, is Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen 2 supposed to be basically a love letter?
Not exactly. It's Dark Arisen 2 is most definitely their way to salvage sales. That basically, if Dark Arisen never happened to the first game either, okay, hang on. Both Dragon's Dogmas shipped without endgame. Because Dragon's Dogma's endgame, the first one, its endgame was just repeat the Evergal, and that is it. And the Evergal's best rewards are like a few weapons and whatnot, and then of course the Dragon has some special rewards, but then the rest is just like wake stones, money, upgrade materials. That's it. But then Dark Arisen came around and introduced effectively an entire Dark Souls style dungeon that you can repeat over and over and over again.
Therefore, creating your. And did it have like tiers of gear?
Every time you complete, like when you completed it, the dungeon became harder, and the rewards got better. But I think it only became harder once. I don't think it becomes any harder than that. But like new enemy placements and all that, and the items that you could get, yes, were better. Like without the repeat, the likelihood that you would find Bitter Black gear level 3, which is I believe the max, is rather low. You're more likely to find just level 1s and level 2s.
Gotcha.
But now for Dark Arisen 2, Electric Boogaloo,
I gotta speak this.
it doesn't seem like they're going for a Dark Souls dungeon that you repeat over and over again with the final boss. It seems instead that, I don't know if you've ever found them, but around the map, hidden away in nooks and crannies and whatnot, there are gates that are like circles and they glow blue, whatnot, kind of like the Rift Stone, but you can't do anything with them. They were originally presumed to be cut content that would lead to inside of the mountains to dwarves, because dwarves technically don't ever appear in the game, even though there's the dwarven style. Which actually, who knows, maybe they'll appear in Dark Arisen 2. But those have already been stated to be repeatable trials, and there will be 12 total. 3 of which will be in the other version of the world, or it's either 2 or 3. But like, there's some that you can only do in the end of the game. But
okay.
the rest you could do throughout the Dragon's Dogma portion of the game. Not the Dragon's Dogma 2 portion of the game, if you know what I mean. But I'm also wondering, based off the fact that I'm going to assume that the Dragon is the final boss of Dark Arisen 2 based off of how they revealed him. That is... I hope that they bring back the online function of him being a pseudo raid boss.
I think that would be pretty cool, especially like even if it's like part of story, where like you kind of like fight him a whole bunch of times, and then it's not until the online function is like kind of really put in, where you got to get to. Ooh, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Where like after story, he just becomes a repeatable fight, like a repeatable raid boss.
Yeah. So then, like, you still have that chance to get new stuff. You still get the chance to kind of like relive a lot of the highlights and the better moments from the game. But you're also not, you know, beheld to anything that you don't want to do. That's just a waste of damn time.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think Evergal will be, or the Everjail will be a thing, considering how the story goes. But another thing, it might not even be the Dragon, it just might be the true Gigori. The last person that actually became the Red Dragon. As opposed to the one that the narrator has you fight. Although, I don't know if, like, Grigori throughout the story might be real Grigori too, because it seems like he's egging you on. I would hope the dragon's not edging.
Hey,
he's
buddy,
egging you on to figure out what is actually happening. Also, the fact that he's the key. Like, only in your confrontation of him can you reveal the truth. It's just, I don't know. I do not know. I know what I do regret.
They have a lot of stuff, at least in the works, to make either Grigori come back to be the rememberable boss, or to probably actually give the online the actual full functionality. But I don't know. Capcom's been doing funny
They'll never do multiplayer for the Dragon's Dogma 1 or 2. That'll never be a thing. Online was the closest we'll ever get to multiplayer Dragon's Dogma. I mean, it's fully multiplayer. But I don't think that I don't think they'll ever make a resurgence with online, because it you know, Japan's way of fucking not liking to release anything outside of their country, and then it not gaining enough sales. Quite literally, they refused to, I don't know about refuse, but they didn't release it outside of Japan. And so anybody in any other country that wanted to play it basically had to go through fan-made patches and translations to be able to play the game when it was still running with actual official servers. Thankfully, they haven't shut down the people that are currently hosting custom servers for it, so that you can still play it. Like, basically reviving it. But based off of how much they've neglected it, I don't think it'll ever happen. I think they're pretty much good, solid, and done with it.
Yeah. Plus, it wouldn't make sense for them to alter anything to it at this point in time, because it's like, it's got too much history where it is. There's no point to fuck up that history, even if you're not doing anything with it, and even if you're not planning on doing too much with it.
If they brought it back in not a Realm Reborn style, but basically took the old game and then just remastered it, but instead of going Final Fantasy's way, they just redid the same story but built further on it, because they only made it 3 DLC in, and it left loose ends. There's still so much that they can do with the story. If they just do that, it works perfectly fine. Like, they could do it perfectly fine. Hell, they could also just do a whole new Dragon's Dogma Online, just entirely different story, whatnot. Because online, as far as I know, Itsuno had no, like, he didn't direct it, as far as I know.
Okay.
I believe it was just the guy that made Dark Arisen. So even though Itsuno is no longer at Capcom, I believe they can do it fine. Yeah, I just think they choose not to, because stubborn.
Or yeah, you know. Plus, other projects are still going on.
Yeah, they're cash cow Monster Hunter.
I mean, nah, at this point, not even that. Cash cow would be probably Street Fighter. Actually, no, because Capcom has come out with some new IPs recently, so it's not like it's just sitting on old ideas and that's it. That's all you get.
I mean, they've sort of had to pivot to new IPs, because now that Itsuno's gone, the Devil May Cry is kind of in a limbo, since he was the story writer.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right. Golly, Devil May Cry is kind of just in high ankle water now.
It like, yeah, they could probably do it fine, but it's not going to be to the same quality as what Itsuno made.
Yeah.
The story is going to be a little odd. And honestly, I don't know if I really trust Capcom with Devil May Cry after the anime.
Yeah, they did back the anime, didn't they? I thought well, wait, they backed it, but did they involve themselves in the direction of it?
I would assume so. It's their IP, of course. I would assume that they wrote the story. But like, the fact that they try to be like, oh, not all demons are bad. It's like, you haven't played Devil May Cry.
You have not played Devil. Even if that is true, even if that sentiment holds water, the demons I'm messing with is not the demons that don't want violence. They want to kill me. Effective.
Even the people that are half human, half demon aren't fucking good. Like, yeah, Dante's the main character. He ain't a good guy. He's doing it for money.
But he's a poor
He's a
motherfucker.
he's a broke motherfucker
Yeah,
that likes pussy, beer, and pizza, and he keeps selling all his fucking guns so he can afford it.
No, actually, that's the crazy part. He's not like, okay, correction. He likes pizza, ice cream, and music. Those are his top 3 things. And if you're gonna do anything, you have to either be able to provide benefits to his debts, business for him in any way, fashion, or form, or most importantly, entertainment. If he's entertained, he does not care.
But yeah, no, it's still. And his brother is the main antagonist through the majority of the fucking games.
Majority? All of them. All of them. He is the main villain of every single game. Even if he's not, actually no, incorrect. The games where Dante is the main character, Virgil is in there somewhere.
I mean, even, well, I believe they're always. It's just, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't played enough. I haven't played the older ones. I've only played 5 and the knockoff where Dante and Virgil work together instead of White. I don't remember what it's called, but it was like younger Dante and fucking he works together with
Twilight version.
Yeah, DMC. Nah, it's all coming to me.
Twilight Dante is what we call him.
Yeah, I don't call him Dante at all. Fuck him.
Or Twilight.
Well, he is still Dante. It's just not Dante.
Yeah, he's Dante name only. He's not Dante.
They qualified him.
He's not Demon Hunter
cool,
Dante. He's Dante's Inferno.
Ow.
Actually, he's not that cool. He's Demon Hunter Dante. He's not Dante Inferno. Because Dante Inferno is way cooler, in my opinion. Because I believe the story of that one is literally he just gets paid to hunt demons.
Pretty much.
He doesn't even know like his.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know his background or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
OG Dante knows.
Doesn't
his
even know
family.
Virgil.
Well, no. So okay, for that one you can kind of like play with that one, not knowing Virgil and then always thinking that his brother is dead and then finding out he's not. About the same.
Oh. Discord kind of cut out. What did you say, Grizz?
Oh, I was saying like he thought his brother was dead, and then when he found out that he wasn't, it was like it's kind of the same in that aspect of like my brother. He's dead.
I could have
he's right there.
that Virgil was his brother.
No, Virgil. So Virgil was his brother. It's just Dante didn't know Virgil survived.
No. What I'm saying is I could have sworn he didn't know that Virgil is his brother until Virgil tells him.
Oh.
Because as far as I know, as far as I remember, Dante didn't even know that he was half demon.
That is. Now I'm very
A hell of a thing to find out.
Yeah, now I'm quite happy I never played DMC because what do you
didn't
need?
either.
Like, how do you survive half the things you're going through? You're requesting to be hired for, and you don't have a mental answer that maybe, just maybe, you're on some juice. Last Dragon.
Because it's Dante, and every Dante always thinks that he's him. Dante always thinks he's hot shit. What do you mean?
No. Something Kirito said.
No. I'm responding to the Dante thing. How do you not know you're half demon and going through all that? It's always, I assume it's just because Dante thinks he's him.
Fuck you,
Hot
Cat.
shit.
Yeah, I was like, bro, you're really down bad for Shadowheart. That's what I'm staring at it right now. Like, you're really down, like, bro, I understand that, humans and dragons snag all the time, but you're not supposed to initiate it. They're supposed to initiate it. You're supposed to receive the gifts, not, hey, yo, Shadowheart, what you doing, baby girl? Let me talk. Let me holler at you. Just let me get to know you. Armor. Thick boy. Yes. Yes, sir, doodle.
I've missed so much because my internet's fucking acting up again. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Yep.
Trying to see if these stones are good.
I was on my hotspot, but for whatever reason, fucking not getting any service out here. It's the only thing I hate about this place is the fucking service is terrible. That and the fact that I almost burned to death. You know.
That last one will really that'll really stay with you.
Yep.
It's no real quick recovery on that one. That's a fair setup.
Yep.
This little poison
That's
guy is
more to-
actually dope.
That's less to do with the house. I mean, the house is part of it, but it's more to do with the person that fucking did the wiring and the gas line.
The double decker dumb shitty. Yes, gotta love it.
Okay, so
I
how
don't
do you
know.
repair steel tools?
You put the broken tool head into the forge and you just heat it up, and then you put bits into a crucible and heat those up until they're both workable temp. But I don't know which fucking retard decided that it's a smart idea to put the gas line not even a foot above a fucking electrical circuit. But I want to strangle them.
Pretty
Thank
sure
fuck
you're
that we did
the
not
only
pursue
one.
getting that oven hooked up. Thank fuck our family is lazy. Not so much lazy, it's just fucking not wanting to fucking drill holes into a wall that we don't own.
I mean, that's a valid thing not to want to do.
It's just fucking, I don't, because like the gas line, actually that oven that we had before we got rid of it was never hooked up. The cord was still fucking wrapped.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That oven was put in and never used.
Will you
That is
stop?
further. There is further evidence that that is the case based off the fact that the gas line was buried into the fucking wall, literally unable to be hooked up.
Oh, brother
anything.
was on his one and done job. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Good luck, Godspeed. I hope you make it.
Yep. This is fucking insane and stupid.
Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, okay, I got both you suckers.
Oh.
All I hope is I get my boy after this. Oh Lord, what happened? Oh, whoa, what the? Oh no, that was not expected. Ooh, 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 air patrol. All right, working on it, doing stuff. Moving.
I think by
shooting.
now, Charles, I have more than enough to actually finish out the what I need to build in the lab, but I am taking a break for the day.
Okay, so now do I just take these two to the anvil?
Yep, you put the broken tool head down first, and then you add the bits to it. Oh yeah, Grizz, you know what we need to play more of?
What's up?
Outlast Trials.
Hey, I'm okay with playing some Outlast Trials. You give me a
Oh,
break,
God.
game's over.
Quite literally.
Why
It is...
screaming?
The shiver decided to show up in my path.
Quite literally, that game went from fucking horror game to the moment that a brick is locked and loaded, it is seek out the monster because for the love of fuck, you are going to make him fear you. Or at the very least,
Prepare
piss him
to
off.
run. No, I would say you should run because I'm definitely gonna dink you, my guy. You're gonna get
Unfortunate
dinked.
for you, within the first 5 minutes, I found 3 bricks. I know where 2
found
more
3
are.
bricks and I got an inventory of 4. I am not. Oh my god, I got beat. That's bullshit.
And while you are stunned, I will pick up the rubble of the bricks. And I
Also,
will
there's
fucking
food
throw them at you
made-
again.
There's food made in the kitchen if y'all need anything.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
grab a load now.
And I'm working on making fruit bars, but making gelatin is awful.
I imagine.
Heal.
I need so much bones.
Oh,
I would assume that fruit bars are highly preserved, though.
I know I'm drying a bunch of cranberries right now.
All right, this time we're not going to get our face curb stomped. At least attempt to.
Sure about that?
At least attempt to. We're working on attempts here, and that's all we can work with.
This looks like a game that should be multiplayer.
It's one of those few games that's like, even though it's not multiplayer, I don't mind that. It's kind of it hits that same node as like Schedule 1. Like, you play it, you enjoy it, you just do stuff, and you don't really ask too much of it, and that's okay.
Man.
Okay, so I can make the fruit bars out of dried fruit.
Oh, yeah.
Have to- easier.
I believe you have to dry them to begin with, though. Oh, yeah.
You can make them out of fresh or dried fruit.
Ah. Oh. Actually, I've just looked at the fucking page for Dark Arisen. They have a really good picture of the dragon. I think that's Grigori, but that very well might not be. No. I don't know. Actually. How many horns did Grigori have? Did he have 2 or did he have 4?
Grigori? I thought all the red dragons looked somewhat close to each other.
Well, there's only 1 to begin with.
Then that means they all have they're dual horned, aren't they?
Yes. Yes, he is. Even in 2, he only has 2 horns. This dragon has 4.
That's not Grigori.
That's a.
But it has Grigori's face.
So maybe that's
guess
the one who may have combined it with Grigori. So, but like that's the little extra horns is like extra sentiency. I know.
Hang on,
I'm pulling at strings. I'm pulling at something.
I'm trying to. I want to find a picture of the Dragon. Maybe the Dragon had the same difference. No, even he had 2. Now, this might very well be a different dragon. But I don't know how they're going to fit a different dragon into the story. At least in online, they had various different dragons. They had the white dragon who revives people to fight as its basic, sort of like its Crusaders. It's the counterpart, the one making, the one that makes Dark Arisens is I believe the black dragon. And then there's also a gold one, but I don't know where he comes into play. I don't think there is a red one in online, but I do believe there is another one. Dragons.
What in the world? What in the world? Why am I not reloading? I'm gaining bullets back, and I shouldn't be. I should be firing them.
Okay, no. So they had the black dragon, the blue dragon, the green dragon, red, white, and fang. Oh wait, no, these are monsters. These aren't the main dragons.
whatever. I got ultimate. That it's not really great per se, but it's good. It's good shit. Had a problem. I was actually gaining too much ammo, and I couldn't use my specialty perk to not die.
I'm trying to find.
Good work. We have prepared a new invention. Hey, my guy was good.
I forgot that DDO can also stand for Dungeons and Dragons Online. Dragons Dogma. Dragons. Dragons Dogma Online. Dragons. Category Dragons. No, this is still just Dogma's first game's wiki. Oh, there we go. White Dragon, Guardian of Lestania, which is the main city, resurrects warriors with the power of the Arisen in order to both protect it and the city.
So not a malicious dragon,
Technically not.
but probably still not a party favorite if it's
He's not-
resurrecting dead warriors.
He's not evil, he's not good.
Yeah,
he's just a dragon.
There. Yeah. I'm here to preserve my own existence, and if that means the city gets to live, fuck it, whatever. I don't care.
Serving him is technically not a bad thing, however, you are still a fucking corpse resurrected by a dragon to fight for it.
Yeah. I guess for like the people who are like, even in death I'll fight to my very last bit, I guess, yeah, they'll probably fall head over heels for the dragon at that point, because that's literally, it's kind of what he would be for. Like, even if I fall, I'll protect the city. Like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure of that. I'm gonna get you back on your toes, don't worry.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, give me more, give me more.
I was hoping I could fucking find the thing. Oh, okay, no, it was not the Black Dragon. It was the Golden Dragon that dealt the wound to the White Dragon, which requires it to now resurrect countless Arisen to protect both it and the city that it promised to protect. So it's a give and take relationship between the White Dragon and Lestania. It resides in the White Dragon Temple, resurrecting Arisen, which act as the main force for Lestania. But in doing so, it is also requiring the protection of the city. Or it's requiring protection from the city.
Okay. So it's
There
there
are
to
other-
protect the city, but it also doesn't deal with the inhabitants of the city.
Yeah. There's also the Black Dragon that I could have sworn. Yeah.
Are you sure it's not Alduin, the World Eater?
No. One of the 5 great dragons, one of the main antagonists of Dragon's Dogma Online, and the final boss. So Gold just has
Final
personal
boss.
fucking beef against White. Black is final boss. I don't think there's... It says 5 great dragons, but I don't...
Don't think there are?
Grigori is not one of them. I know
Really?
for absolute certain Grigori does not have anything to do with this story. I believe the Black Dragon turned one of the Arisen from the White Dragon into a Dark Arisen. I believe it's one of the main people that are like part of your party, sort of. I think his name is Leo.
No, we're gonna go and beat him with ice. Because I have immortality on my ice guy now.
Ah, here it is. The Arisen must unite the power of the remaining dragons to defeat the Black Dragon. So he's the all-encompassing big bad, and you just collect the others. Their help.
Brother, I'm making food. Grab
I know.
some.
I'm coming.
Feast.
It's on the table.
Unfortunately, because of the fact that this game was not fucking released to other countries, there's not a whole lot of records of the fucking lore.
Neutral, dislike.
That's fair.
What do you dislike?
Oh my god.
In fact, I don't even think the story was finished. I believe what was going on with online is they were intending to do 5 stories, but they only ever got done 3, and there was supposed to be a new dragon every story, and then I guess the 5th one would be the climax.
Oh, it's not finished.
I feel like at that point you either have like a chromatic dragon or you just bring up Tiamat. Tiamat's always known to be like the 5-colored dragon or just like a straight up chromatic dragon herself, so she can just, I'm here, I am the colors, and all the other ones follow my orders.
I think you're the one using the power of the dragons.
Yeah, I
So
was
you
about to
gather
say.
all their powers, and it just turns into a culmination of each color, other than the black dragons.
I gotta wait for the guy to get done. Alright then.
Well, if I get this thing working and it properly, we won't need this fucking disaster killing maid over here.
What is everyone's job? Let me ask that question. Is it just like, hey, whatever, go for gold, boom, boom, boom?
So Hemi is supposed to be main Forge Man. Hemi does not really do main Forge Man stuff. He kind of does whatever.
So y'all took
he's
the
built
dwarf
farm.
out of the forge. Why?
No, he took himself. He does this himself.
He put
he's
too many things
tryna-
on his plate.
He's trying to be all
that he
around.
Couldn't handle. Yeah, that he couldn't handle.
What I do for quite a while I was doing a lot of forging. I believe I also did all of everybody's chainmail, the copper one at least,
Okay.
when we only had 4. So for a while I was Forge Man. I think I still am the one with the highest metalworking skill. Charles is tanning. Your wife is resident cook and
Yeah.
farmer.
Yeah, I know.
Her
about that
Choice,
one.
by the way, not
Yeah, no. I trust me. That one's like that's a built-in. I know that no one had to tell her to do farm because the last time she did farming it was core keeper, and this mofo was like, "Oh, cool! I have the ability to just poison people." I was like, "Oh, cool! What weapon is that?" And she just kind of like paused and was like, "No, I can. Doesn't matter what I'm touching. I am poison." I was like, "Oh, that's cheating. That's you're telling me you planted 200 freaking." Tree roots to just become poison? That's bullshit. That's straight bullshit.
I just wanted to cover tracks to make sure that everybody knows we are not the one that put the only woman among this group in the kitchen.
We're not sexist.
We did not tell her to make sandwiches. She just does.
You know the messed up part is she probably cooks for y'all because when in the real world she kind of just relaxes a lot of the time, and not even like it's her like, oh, I don't want to do anything. Like I'm like, babe, you're gonna relax. I don't want to relax, babe. Relax, okay. That's always the situation.
Killing just explores.
Killing is killing. That's all you gotta
Killing
say.
is
You ain't-
killing.
You,
Yeah,
you
killing-
ain't gotta explain it. It's killing is killing.
Killing does. Unspoken. I don't fucking know. He hasn't played since he made a building in the middle of the water and done nothing with it.
Hey, Unspoken has been a man of scholastic learning. He's getting his Japanese down.
However, I do wish he would do something with it because right now it does not look the prettiest. Is all I will say.
Is there like degradation the longer something stands?
No, it's just unfinished.
It's
Also,
just,
he said that he wanted to make a circular building. He made a diamond.
he made a time.
He rotated a square 90 degrees. Sorry, not 90 degrees. Would it be 45?
45.
Yeah,
think
I'll
45.
take that.
Because 90 would just flip it onto one of its other sides. I think 45 would get a diamond.
Oh yeah, I need to put a roof on the firing pits before the winter
I
kicks
gotta
in.
wait for my ice guy to get done. 2 more minutes.
I guess I technically am also in the not fucking doing anything now because of the fact that I'm working on laboratory.
Laboratory.
However, the laboratory's purpose will be a mixture of mineral farming and museum,
Sure.
as well as cult shit. Don't worry about that part though.
Why museum though? Because I remember I was asking you if there was like a trophy system, and then you're saying there wasn't. But why a museum then?
So, no, there's no like trophies in the game, but there's clutter that you can repair with glue. And then basically what I want to do is like display stuff like the British Museum, take from fucking everywhere around the world, steal their shit, and display it as mine.
Fair and valid. Fair and valid.
So like
this shit
I was saying about
mine.
the locust, like there's around the world there's unusable clutter items that I can repair with glue and then pick up and then move to wherever I want and display it. There's also the Eidolon parts. There's just random shit that's like temporal technology related. Just a whole bunch of unusable stuff that looks neat and like I could display and write, fucking flavor text about.
Flavor text.
But then there's also the one room that I said was dedicated specifically to tapestries. Tapestries are just, as you probably already know, cloth murals of depicting a story. And in the game, whenever you look at a mural and all of its parts, you get pieces of a story that are recorded into the journal, and you can write, or not write, you can read through what the mural is about, even though to you it just looks like a fucking picture. So like the Forlorn Hope banner, if you look at it, you'll get lore on what the Forlorn Hope were. They were a sort of last stand against the rot.
The rot.
Same for the Blackguard, but I don't know which was which. I don't know who was the last stand and who was just a band of mercenaries trying to live. I would believe that the Forlorn Hope were last stand and then Blackguard were just mercenaries.
Blackguard sounds like a mercenary name. Sounds like a mercenary title.
Yeah, they hide out in like tunnels and they have fucking outposts hidden about. And another thing was the Locusts were repurposed by one of these groups, I don't remember which, in order to fight the rot and the rust. But even like the Locusts eventually turned on them, if I'm remembering the lore correctly. I don't know who it was that used them, but yeah. So I intend to hang up those in that one room and then have like either plaques or notes written around them.
Okay.
Just like
give lore dump about the area.
Yeah, display thing. And then the secret toilet that'll slide out and lead to a hidden temple. But that's neither here nor there. You didn't hear
That's
that.
Neither here nor there. Who cares if there's a secret temple within a bathroom? That's not important information. Oh, they can break those too.
Okay, so, where do I put the charcoal in this thing? Underneath, I guess?
I would assume so, yeah.
So I gotta break the bottom one.
Read the tooltip, because also you'll want to replace that dirt with something else, just in case.
Oh, crap.
Makes
Bottom.
5 liters of pear syrup.
Okay.
Okay.
Directly
I
below
need
to the
so
9th
much.
floor grading is placed a pile of fuel. The pile does not leak full. You need at least some fuel in all 9 spots. Use any stackable fuel, wood, coal, or Once before the soul chamber can be any material.
I believe that link that I've just sent you, Riz, should take you to the video.
Oh, oh, did I just block that? I don't think I blocked that
wait.
perfectly. Oh, that's interesting. I did not
Actually-
know those two.
I don't know if its quality is fine. Uh-oh. Oh no, I was on 720p, not 1080.
Where the fuck are all these fucking drifters coming from? It's the middle of the fucking day.
Rifts, and Rifts ignore the fact that it's not nighttime. Hopefully
that's
you can,
where that rift is.
hopefully you can do with 1080p, Grizz. That was the highest I could upload it as. I still have the... I should still have the MKV. I could just email that to you. That would be whatever quality, I don't know.
No, yeah, no, the original is fine.
Okay. By the way, around like between 35 seconds and 45 seconds is the bit where I fucking eat another shroom to get even higher and then move my camera.
Alright.
But I don't think I ate another one after that. You'll have to skim through it. Yeah. Use that as you will, sir. Let me know if there's any problems with accessing it.
Will do.
Yeah, no, this, going back to Dark Arisen, this dragon, first and foremost, it is 100% undead, and it seems to be controlling undead. Because the picture is of it. Its wings are rotted through, and it looks very, very sickly. In fact, I will send this image in the voice channel
looking
chat
like a
for anybody.
strong Valsahak impersonator.
Val Hazak wishes it could be him. Val Hazak wishes it could look this fucking intimidating. Because there's something about there not being a soul behind these eyes that is very unsettling. The picture's in the voice channel chat for anybody that wishes to look whenever or wherever. I believe on screen is a warrior, an archer. Is that a mage? I can't tell. But he's got undeads, a new type of undeads. I think they look like a mix between whites and zombies. Is that how you say whites? W-I-G-T, I think it is. No.
I don't know.
Creature. The whites, oh, it is. Whites, well, I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how you spell it. It's a form of undead. However, it seems that most depictions of them are undead with at least some knowledge to use tools. These guys do not look like they have that knowledge.
So it sounds like the whites keep some form of what their humanity was, while these new ones are just puppets. Straight up, old school, no question, puppets.
I guess? Like, it looks like these are mummified bodies controlled by ghosts. By the phantasms. Like a mixture of the two. I still don't know if that's Grigori. Like, there's some bits of him that are red, but a lot of it is pale because of the fact that it's fucking dead.
What if it's like an
And then,
undead
like-
Grigori? Or like the
Well,
original
that would be the
Grigori?
Erdtrag.
Well, yeah,
That's what I'm thinking it might be, is the last person that became a real Grigori, but they've deteriorated.
Yeah,
for
like,
so long.
oh yeah, probably even like the human side of them is well past expiration. The dragon part is still holding on, but both consciousnesses are still there.
Yeah. I will say one thing in these pictures that I am noticing that might very well change the story quite a bit. The fucking Sinestral chair. I recognize this fucking chair. I've stabbed myself on it many times.
I've stabbed myself on it many times.
At least I believe this is the Sinestral chair. It looks... I'll have to look at a picture of the Sinestral chair. I'll also post that. It just looks like an ending to Elden Ring, though.
Okay, looks like it's working. We will see how this goes. Then determining on the doors that are open, we'll factor in the coloring of the ceramics.
Oh. Wait, actually. It may not be.
Grigori or this other
That chair.
Yeah, Erd Dragon. Other chair?
Talking about the chair, it might not be the Sinestral's chair.
Oh, let me check the hives.
It looks like a very important chair, but the Sinestral's chair is more like a rock formed into something sittable.
Like someone found a
However-
giant stone that was already like powerful and then made it a chair.
I guess. But the chair in the Dark Arisen picture that I'm looking at is partly inside of a stone. And I mean, it's been some amount of time between Dogma 1 and Dogma 2, so that chair might very well have just changed form.
True. Honestly, I thought the King's chair was the original chair in Dragon's Dogma 2. Like they just moved the location. Or like that's like the Earthbound variant of it.
The King's chair?
When you going through the spoilers, when you're moving through the beast room, well, through the lake, when you get to the underground area.
The sunken castle.
Yeah, I thought that was like a
The one that the Beast King is in.
Yeah,
The original founder of Bach Batal. Actually, yes, I believe that is.
Oh, okay.
That would make actually he should be the last Sinestral.
But he is a ghost. He has not moved on.
Well, he's a spirit, but he empowers the blade with the ability to kill yourself, to kill yourself. So only I would think only the Sinestral is capable of granting it that power, because that is the only reason for the knife, is to end your life as a god.
Okay, they're still growing.
Okay, Flying Guys officially not on my enjoyment list.
Hang on, I gotta find a picture of them. Cause I gotta look at that chair now. I'm not looking at fucking chairs. Things on the 2. Seafloor Shrine. No, yeah. That's the Sinestral chair. That is
okay.
verbatim the Sinestral chair. So then what the fuck is this chair? Unless that's just a Bandit Lord that I'm looking at and he's just fucking got a really cool boss opener. But like that doesn't make sense because they don't do fucking like cutscenes for bosses. Well, I mean, I guess there are some. I think the Bandit Lord, there was a cutscene. I don't know.
Like I said, well,
But no, the
doesn't it come out this month?
no, it comes out October. It is 3 months away.
Fair. That
A month
is
after.
my fault, Chief.
Yeah, a month after you and I become a step closer to death.
Yeah.
Sorry,
no,
the mortality
I've got-
reminder.
Yeah, I've had that for a minute. I'm fine. I'm good.
I gotta remember to do the countdown to your birthday too, with the dude that posts the countdown to 21st of September. For my
Where
phone.
do you want your jugs?
What, the ones that had the
Yeah.
Aquavita? I don't want them. They can go to the kitchen. Just remember, the only thing I request is some fighter flasks. 90% increase to melee damage.
Where would you like these jugs?
Is there a jug rack?
Give them to me. I need to see them. Oh my god.
I feel like there should be a jug rack where it's like a wall rack that has like the hooks and you just put the handle onto the hook.
Yeah, that
They're
would
all
be
hanging
nice.
diagonally.
Yeah.
I think that would look aesthetically good.
That sounds
Yeah, no.
aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Rothice, the founder of
Bakbatal.
Bak Batal, or Bak Batal is the name of the continent, of the part of that continent. Batali, I think, is the name of the city, right?
I honestly have to go back
Oh,
through. I said
no.
to finish that.
No, he's the founder of Vermont, because the Beast People were kicked out of kicked out of the grasslands and into the desert because racism. That's what it was. He's the originating founder of the human city that used to not be human city. However, how did he find his way to
What, the lake?
the shrine? Yeah.
Remember the area that he's in is the original location. That's why he's in the sunken.
No. Where he is, I believe, is actually the bottom of the Everjail, actually.
I thought he
'Cause
was.
That's the only thing that could go on.
No, because I thought he was like, I thought that was the original location of the city until like something happened
No.
and it sank, and then that's why. Like that's why
No,
the history of
so-
the Beastrons being in charge is like lost.
Okay, heavy spoiler territory for those that
Okay.
care. For those that do care, I'm giving you a 5-second warning. If you do not want to hear, mute me
Mute.
or the
No.
stream for at least a minute or two. But, like, mute the tab, don't mute the actual stream. You know, don't be a dick. Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I'm done counting.
Yeah, okay, I'm learning to count.
So I believe he's at the bottom of where the original Everjail is. You remember the narrator, after you kill yourself in the first game,
Yeah.
becoming basically fucking up the cycle. The narrator eventually came to be as a failsafe for the world to not end. Because going into the Unmoored is you accepting the end of the world. You are breaking fully free of this cycle.
Cycle of becoming the
And
becoming
then-
God, making a dragon, and doing the whole find my replacement shit.
Yeah, the narrator's attempt to prevent you from figuring any of this out was to sink Grand Storm. Basically the narrator created the world anew, destroyed the mountains from the previous game, and just built new land upon it. And Rothice is the Arisen that created Vermund, which is the city in the game. He was the original king of that city. That's the city that he created. He did not have anything to do with Grand Storm. And I believe that the narrator fucked up, I'm guessing, and Rothice found his way to not ascend but leave a specter of himself. The remaining
remaining portion of his soul that's like, all right, I
Yeah.
see this bullshit. This is a trap, and there's no other way around it.
He effectively is existing outside of the narrator's knowing, because he's the one that empowers the blade, the Godsbane, which allows you to reach the true end, to break free of the cycle. I can't make sense of how the Sinestral Chair is there, because it shouldn't be in the physical world.
Again, like what if his biggest crime that the narrator didn't want to find out was that? Like, what if he figured something out, like figured out how to either make it, manifest it, or like make something that close enough? Because like the fact that fabricating like any mystical thing is not an uncommon thing in Dragon's Dogma.
Well, actually, what it might actually be is that the Sinestral's room where you fight them in the first game exists beneath the Evergaol, because to reach the Sinestral, after you complete, you're tasked with a quest in the first game after the Evergaol shows up by a pawn that asks for you to collect 20 Wakestones. I don't remember the exact reasoning, but she tells you collect 20 Wakestones and then come deliver them to me. And then after that happens, the pawn then tells you, I don't know if it's along the lines of the Sinestral awaits or some shit like that, but basically tells you jump, kill yourself, quote unquote,
Take the dive.
to go into the Evergaol and reach the bottom. And then once you do, you end up in the walkway where the Sinestral plants copies of the people that you've met along the way, like Mason, I think she's your cousin, technically. The woman in the beginning of the game that's taking care of you. Basically, anybody that you... the main characters along the way. So, like Mercedes, and then also the fucking dickhead blonde dude.
So anyone with a story or a conversation pool past one or two quests.
Main people that are not... just main people that are on your side are persuading you to turn back, to go back to the world, which basically shows your weakness and your want for comfort. And if you return, I believe you turn into a dragon. The same thing also happens when you die to the Sinestral, but if you just turn back, you just automatically turn into the dragon without even giving it a chance. But after that long walk up, you end up, like, I think it, like, you end up going through, like, either a loading screen or it starts the cutscene, and then that whole corridor that you just walked down disappears like it never existed. And you're in the Sinestral room. But again, the main point, after this long-winded fucking... I want to give every fucking detail of what happens. To get to the Sinestral's chair, you do go through the bottom of the Evergaol. So it might very well just exist beneath. And maybe the death of the Sinestral has manifested it into a physical thing. The Evergaol does not exist in the unmoored world, though. Like, the hole's not there. It's just the elevator that leads down. So that would lead to the context of they found a way to fill the hole and then created pathways down it. I mean, the structure of it is similar to like what it looks like in the Beneath the Pawn Guild, because it's circle and it has the walkways with the pillars all up and down it. I can't see a picture of like the roof or anything. I was hoping to see a picture of where like the chair is set, if it's set on the like metal circle thing that you fix.
Look at you, big guy.
No, he gives you the dulled God's Bane. He doesn't give you the empowered. He gives that to you and then tells you to fix it.
Well, done my job. Good luck. Godspeed. Don't die.
Like, there's a lot in the story that they don't really explain why the fuck.
Yeah, and it feels kind of like Dragon's Dogma sometimes is so big that it expects you to like basically stop playing the game and actually like read some of the information or read some of the books to like get better information about stuff.
It's not even that, it's they actually don't write it. Like, they don't.
It's just not there.
It's left to basically imagination because of, I would assume, time constraints and whatnot. And then it's left to people to basically fill in.
Okay. Enough leeway to be like, this is what is and is not going on, but just still not enough information to actually have a designated or actual, like, this is or is not.
Man.
Like, it's all of it's theory and speculation, and none of it's real cold hard facts. And it's mostly because of the developers. Which, I mean, it plays well into the mystery of Dragon's Dogma, at least, because that's one thing that it's always kind of had going for it. I won't be here. I want to be here.
Is the mystery of why everything is happening. Basically trying to figure out how to piece things together.
Basically.
Sorry, I keep saying Everjail. It's the Everfall.
Everfall. Yeah, you said Everjail,
Because you
and
keep
I was like, isn't that...
Yeah, you keep fucking falling.
Isn't that Elder Ring? Elder Scrolls?
So, at the bottom of the Everfall is... There's pillars and the metal circle thing. The chair is in the middle of a circular platform, which is kind of similar to what's at the bottom of the Everfall. But there's also the light coming beneath the bottom of the Everfall, which is just the gate to Sinestral.
Shit. How does that ability work? I would actually like to know that.
You know what? I think that is the most plausible thing. Is that is where you meet Rothius, or however the fuck you pronounce his name. He's the bottom of the Everfall. That's the only thing I could think to make sense. I'm sure I'm not the only one with this theory.
Nah. Ah, there we go. That's what it is. It's under 30%. I become invincible.
Actually,
just my defensive skill.
It seems like we're not the ones that fucked up the loop. Rothice. Well, according to other people, it seems like Rothice refused to turn his challengers into the dragons. So the loop couldn't continue.
So wait, he was just God and just not... Okay.
Because Rothice rejected his role and returned to become an earthly king, moving the Seneschal's throne into Grand Soren, the Everfall serves no more purpose and therefore won't open. There's no ground to reach on the other side of it anymore. So he moved the chair.
So okay,
he found a way to manifest in the real world after becoming Seneschal.
Yeah. He took over as being God, said, yeah, I'm gonna say F that as well, but instead of the suicide, I'm gonna just leave. Good day.
Pretty much. Favorite opinion I've read is that when Rothice ascended to the seat of Seneschal, it was empty because we left it so, meaning he had no idea of the legacy of the Seneschal and the humility of Savan, etc. This led him to getting prideful, which led him to opposing the greater will, the Pathfinder, and rejecting the cycle, which, according to a second-person series, is what caused the Pathfinder to get involved in the plot in the first place, creating the world as we see it. This is debated as stabbing ourselves in DD1 may not have actually left the throne empty at all. That's what I mean by not entirely clear.
Shit.
I don't think killing yourself in the first game does leave the chair empty, based off the fact that you come back as, because you fight yourself if you play through the game again. Only thing that's confirmed in any of this is that Rothice at some point rejected his role as Seneschal. The rest, including why I believe the Everfall is closed, is just conjecture. Okay. Just not confirmed. It's just Rothice refused his role.
No idea why it came out to be that way, but he said no, and now would that also explain why he's stuck on Earth, or is like the theory that he actually figured out, like once he figured that he didn't have to, nor had to kill himself, he just separated a piece of his soul just to kind of like guide others to that same fact?
I guess so. Wait, then. But he's the creator of Vermund. So how the fuck did he... Unless he moved the chair into the sunken Grand Soren. I don't... Because he shouldn't have existed around the era of Grand Soren. So I would assume that he became king, he fought the dragon, he got to God's seat, and decided that instead of playing the role of Seneschal, he instead would return to the world with the chair. Which, for whatever reason, very important. That fucking chair. So no, it does not seem like the chair that I'm looking at. We are coming full circle. It does not seem like the chair that I'm looking at in pictures of the DLC is the Seneschal chair.
Because it is currently already in the game base.
Yeah. It is already existing. Hi, we're getting new hairstyles and new body paints. With darker as enemy. One of the monsters they have showcased looks almost similar to the cockatrice, but it breathes fire, so it's not.
Well, cockatrices can breathe fire too.
Well, no, this isn't. I mean, in the dogma sense of cockatrice, because the cockatrice in the first game just breathes the petrifying miasma. But it seems like we've got ice dragons, yetis that just use the move map of the skeleton of Cyclopses, and these weird fire-breathing chickens. Hey, ice dragons. Oh, that was a dope-ass move. I hope that with this, I'm hoping that the 12 repeatable dungeons, by the way, they said that they'll have special rewards at the end of them for completing the trials and whatnot. I'm hoping that means we will get the but the gimmick weapons from the first game, like the Paraclesis, which is a sword that can do between 10% damage or 800% damage, if I remember correctly the numbers.
Did you take the flax upstairs?
You could just be swinging on the motherfucker, hit a omega level crit, and homie just ceases to be.
The Heracles, not the Periclesis. Yes. Okay, so with Heracles equipped, stamina use both for skills and running is increased by 50%, and the damage the wielder takes is also increased by 50%. The attack power of this longsword is reduced to around 1/9 for normal hits, but will randomly strike with a critical hit with the attack power of the sword multiplied nearly 9 times. Criticals occur roughly every 1 in 4 hits. This sword is the matching weapon for the hero's armor set. So, physical damage from skills and core skills is made up of several components. Skills base strength, usually small, around 100, but very large for skills like Arc of Obliteration. Oh, I fucking love that attack. Arc of Obliteration, the greatest greatsword skill. The one fucking reason to play warrior. Heracles' attack power of the sword and accessory equipment is reduced to 1/10 of its given value under normal conditions, meaning most of the power of an attack comes from either the wielder's character strength or from an innate power of the skill used. However, when a strike from the Heracles causes a critical hit, the attack power of the weapon is increased by 9 times, meaning in most cases all of the power of the attack derives from the strength of the sword. Base strength of a skill and character strength of the wielder are unmodified by Heracles, so it does not affect the strength modifier at all. So basically, if you put if you work all of your stats into strength,
that sword could just remove a soul, free charge on random crit.
The sword's strength becomes 885. So 885.
Whoa.
I decided to inform you. Fuck your couch is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, pretty much. But remember, it's 1.1% of, or not 0.1%. 0.1. It's 10% of the attack power, is what I'm trying to fucking say. Jesus Christ. Hang on.
In a slight corner, but I won. Alright. That's right. That's right.
So, the weapon, once properly upgraded, so when it's max Dragonforge, it's Dragonforged 3 times. Weapons capability for powerful criticals enable it to rival the highest tiers of longswords, greatswords, as it can and will at times deliver surprising amounts of damage, then often outright slaying a non-boss enemy every few attacks swung. To enhance its capability to dish out a critical, attacks that hit multiple times are the most viable. Other skills become much better to use, and even skills that were once quite mediocre become powerful and useful. So, like, if you get the skill that if you hit on the correct, if you hit the button at the correct time, you just fucking swing faster and faster. Effectively, you just randomly hitting crits, you fucking kill anything that it touches. But if you hit a critical attack with the Heracles on a Arc of Might, it goes... So Arc of Might's base attack power is 9,000. Times that by 9.
That's so... Oh.
Yeah.
That's...
And that is unmodified by... So... I assume
that's one ability and one skill that have nothing to do with each other. They're just two separate entities, and together they can do wacky numbers, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, so I believe what that means is that Arc of Might alone does 9,000, and the sword does not add anything to it. But then when you hit the fucking crit, you do 9,000. I'm assuming times 9. Maybe. I don't know. But hang on. Skills that have very high base skill damage, such as Arc of Might, with a base attack power of 9,000, show much smaller increases, typically about 20% in damage with criticals, as the weapon strength is so much less important.
Oh, okay. So it's not going absolutely bonkers.
But
it's
Arc of
got
Might plus
some-
20% damage is still fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's still a lot.
Yeah. Although the average attack power is comparable with the strongest weapons, Iroquois stagger and knockdown power are inferior, thus equipment such as barbed nails may be a necessary choice. Critical power can make the difference between not being able to damage a foe and damaging it greatly. The effect on weapon strength is not noted in any statistics in the menu. Unlike debilitations, the chance to critical with this sword appears to be genuinely random and dependent of the enemy struck. Critical chance is at least 1 in 4 and maybe slightly higher, up to 2 in 7. Spell enchantments usually add additional magic power of well over 300 and can be nearly 400, meaning that critical hits with magic damage can be significant over 3,000. Magic boosting rings and equipment also boost magic with critical hit or critical damage. Cumulative.
You affect the spell of it by
So when you enchant the sword, like your pawn enchants the sword with like fire or something, I believe that is not affected by the 0.1 times. So
it's just
you just have a
effect,
flat 300, and then you. So like you have a flat 300, and then you crit 9 times, and then you get to about 3,000 magic damage of whatever element you're enchanted with.
Okay, so the element will just replace the overarching damage that was supposed to be there due to the natural raw hitting.
Yeah. The cumulative average damage of this weapon is considered nearly as good or even better than the strongest longsword available, Bitter End. Crazy.
Bitter.
The original Dogma power multiplier may have been 5 times, not 9 times. Values in the article are for Dark Arisen. Fall damage is not affected. Dark Arisen, this weapon can be gifted to another pawn. Oh god.
Here, use the sword. Thanks, friend. Oh wait, I needed that. Fuck. He's gone. He's gone.
Dark
forever.
enchanted weapons such as Rooted Gloom can give the dark critical hit. Can give a dark critical hit. What? Why are we talking about Rooted Gloom? I'm assuming it just means like if it's enchanted by dark, it can critical hit with dark. Not like most weapons. The Iroquois has a significantly higher pitched swing sound when compared to average longswords. This is by far the easiest DLC weapon to upgrade. The original test that discovered the proper numerical relationships suggests 8.9 times and 0.11 times multiplier. See Iroquois or Irokill via GameFAQs. Subsequent and repeated tests seems to show that the multipliers are simply 0.9 times and 0.1 times to 1 HP of accuracy. Ah, I see. I am now understanding. So Iroquois' base is 885. That is usually affected by a 0.1 times multiplier. However, when you critical hit, you do 885 times 9.
Fuck.
So then its usual attack is 885 times 0.1. But when you crit, it is... What is 885 times 9?
Hurts. It hurts.
7,965.
Damn, put a ranger build on that bitch.
That is... Fuck. Iroquois with Demon Pariapt, which increases physical damage. And those things appear to stack if you spam them. Yeah, it makes sense why I've seen montages of people just instantly killing things with it. The Ur Dragon, I believe, is the the most health-having boss monster in the game. And I've seen somebody chunk 3 of the 9 hearts with 1 attack from Heracles and Arc of Might. It is... That is something. Trivia. The word Heracles is a Greek name from the ancient mythological hero Heracles, Hercules. Heracles derives from the word Hera, the great goddess Hera in Greek, and Kleos, glory, meaning glory of Hera. Yeah, that makes sense. Curious shape of the weapon appears to be inspired by the horn of a Hercules beetle. Yeah. It's got like a weird claw. It's like a weird crab claw. It is such a dope looking sword though. And I'll send an image of it to the voice channel chat. I really hope that this does make a appearance as like a relic weapon. All of the joke weapons are fucking interesting. I believe there's one for every fucking.
Cool. Actually, like that. Likes that a lot.
Weapon for every class.
A joke weapon for every class. That makes sense.
Well, it's not so much joke weapon, but a weapon with a special effect.
Ah, okay.
So Heracles is okay. There is
5.
There's 8 total. So there's Heracles, and there's for the bow. There's Basil Crown. Basil Crown. Killing enemies with this bow grants twice the experience points earned. In Dragon's Dogma, 5 times the experience was earned on a finishing shot. However, having it equipped increases stamina use both for skills and actions like running, so it's XP bow.
I would like stuff for either training or
Then there is the Force Hatchet. Striking foes with the Force Hatchet without being hit oneself gradually increases the wielder's physical attack power. After 10 strikes, the weapon becomes fully charged, indicated by blue flames rising from the Arisen. Physical attack power is doubled, but being hit or staggered causes loss of all stamina as well as the weapon's charge.
Oh, you gotta play perfect. Wait, what weapon? Who weapon class is that?
That is Sword and Shield, so that'd be Fighter. That'd be Fighter, Assassin, or Magic Swordsman, or Mystic Knight.
Yeah, I was like saying, like, yeah,
Whoever can use a one-handed sword.
Yeah, Assassin makes way more sense because it's like, at least in Dragon's Dogma 2, no, the Assassin class has so many dodges and shit.
Fighter has perfect parry. The main play style of Fighter is to parry any attacks and then attack.
Oh.
Because the parry, I believe, gives you a... I think it's a guaranteed hit or something like that. You get like extra like stagger damage or something like that. There's some benefit to parry. Dragon's Flight is a axe, a great axe, so that's Warrior as well. So Warrior gets fucking 2 of them. Dragon's Flight doubles attack power against all dragons. Damage is slashing, not blunt. The effect multiplies all factors in attack power, including a skill's core power, and so is extra effective when used with stronger skills such as Arc of Obliteration, Core Strength, Weapon Strength, Strength boosts from equipment, and Magic boosts from enchantments are also increased in the same way. So it's basically just double damage against dragons in all forms. So then Arc of Obliteration with 689 times 2. So free 10,000 damage. Minus whatever like extra buffs you throw on that. Then you have Legion Might, which is the mage weapon. Any magic class weapon, basically. Except for Sorcerer. Any pawn equipped with the Legion's Might staff will revive to half health after a few seconds after they fall unconscious. The staff will revive pawns that have fallen to their death, receive mortal wounds, or have been slain by Dragon's Roar. So effectively, just you don't have to pick your pawns back up. Does not save pawns ended by Petrification, Daemon's Vortex attack, the spell Great Sacrifice, the Brine, Death Scythe attack, the Heavy Possession attack by Ghosts that sends pawns to the Rift, and pawns that have jumped off a cliff.
So they have to die in combat for it to
They
even
have-
be valid.
They have to be. You have to be able to pick them back up. I believe jump off a cliff. That means if they've jumped into like water or a pit that doesn't end. Because I know Dark
okay.
Arisen has quite a few of those.
Okay,
Yeah, it's-
I use those diamonds for the scythe. That makes gathering this shit so much easier.
There is Militant Dove, specifically Magic Archer. The Arisen receives twice as much damage from enemy attacks with this magic bow equipped, but heals from near death to full health in about 90 seconds, healing past the white health damage just as curatives. Restoration is only active as long as the Arisen remains completely inactive. So basically, you equip this for a full free heal. Or a free full heal. I guess otherwise it's kind of useless. Caged Fury. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Caged Fury, a sorcerer weapon. Striking foes with Caged Fury charges the magic cage at the head of the staff, increasing magic power. All attacks excluding Magic Bolt, Focus Bolt, and Magic Agent, but including Magic Billow will charge the cage. So basic attacks and whatever Magic Billow is. I assume a skill. So this is just the Force Sword, except for it decays over time, not from being hit. But at maximum power, one hit drops stamina to 0.
Shit.
And then the final one, another sword. I believe this is one of the better ones for using on the fucking Magic Knight, Mystic Knight. Does much greater damage than a weapon of equivalent strength against the Seneschal. That's not really saying much. Purchased as a part of the Weapon Pack The Monster Hunter DLC. Received for free and can be then purchased at the Black Cat. Strength modifier of 706. Pretty good for a sword, I'd say.
Oh, you got in here. Well,
Poison fighter, ice fighter. Actually, no. I'm gonna bring you there.
All right. All I need is the peanuts to grow, and then we should be able to make some fruit bars.
nice.
It took an ungodly amount of bones and pears.
Yeah, because hella gelatin.
If we need more corpses, I don't mind baking more.
I didn't harvest all the
Yep.
fruit trees that are out there.
Should probably make more corpses.
Okay.
There's
Alright.
still
Time to
All
go
the
killing
fruit-
again.
a bunch of the fruit trees
Um,
still need to be harvested.
So, just your heads up, you have 2 sturdy bags over here.
I have 2 sturdy bags.
You're-
Okay.
Okay,
First,
so
I am collecting my blood.
it seems Wounded Fury is just a sword to be used against the Seneschal by any class that can use one-handed swords.
Okay,
Because
so
it
it's
just
not
does 3 times
specifically
damage
for
against
you.
him. It does 3 times damage against him with a base strength of 706 at max.
That's not funny to make.
So 706 times 3 on basic attack, I guess.
Okay.
It's kind of
Is
useless.
it in my chest here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Though I guess. I wonder if there's any other like it.
I'm gonna make you some
Or better than
armor real
it.
quick, and then I'm gonna go out and do what I need to do. So you're not getting one-shotted around, walking around.
Oh yeah, things that you can earn from the Dragon.
forgot to put the blacksmith stuff away.
Rewards. So from the Dragon, you can earn stuff.
Good. It's good to earn
That's not
stuff.
what
I enjoy
yeah,
stuff.
It's not showing me any of the special drops.
Science.
Ah, okay.
Here we go. So contribution. Minimum effort gives you ambrosial meat, or ambrosial meat, wakestone shards, and 2 random rewards.
I haven't made it yet, so.
Good effort, 3 to 5 battles or over 300,000 damage, ambrosial meat, wakestone shard, 5 random rewards. Good, over 5 battles or over 500,000 damage, wakestone, fairy stone, 6 random rewards. Great, over 10 battles or over 1.2 million damage, wakestone, fairy stone, 8 random rewards. Or kill. The death of the Dragon. So, kill the Dragon initiating grace, or kill the Dragon during grace period. 4 Dragon reward weapons, 20 wakestones, the Abyssal Coat, Abyssal Bracers, and Abyssal Greaves. 1 mask, either Siegfried's Mask, St. George Mask, Beowulf Mask, or Apollo Mask. I have no idea what these do.
Okay, well, question for the masses. Electric Wolf or Ice Wolf?
Electric.
Electric.
Well, majority rules.
I would
Almost
have
fucked that
been
up.
furious if you did
Almost
Ice Wolf,
fucked that up.
because Path of
Almost
Exile
fucked that
2
up.
has pissed me off with Ice Wolf. I believe
Really?
I've told this story before. The Druid, I wanted to do full Chaos Druid, and while I'm sure that you could convert all its damage to full Chaos, the fact that it is the way that they've set it up seems to egg you on to do Ice as a werewolf. It's just fucking lame. And so because of that, I have decided that I will not be playing that game again unless they overhaul skills. They have further left a bad taste in my mouth by adding the in-game build searcher so you can use other people's builds. That basically just paint a path on your skill menu. Like, I get it. Like, people want to use meta builds that'll just get them to the end of the game and allow them to enjoy stuff, but you pride yourself on being a game that allows the freedom of choice on how to build your character and whatnot, and yet you do that. Just seems lame to me.
Vongol, you've got a shiver in your potion room.
I figured. There's a spot on top of the cellars that is probably dark. That's probably where they're spawning from. I need
Well,
to pull
dark.
it- Yeah, I gotta make a light to. Luckily, they're basic shivers and not. You don't want to know what's beneath my home, further down.
What sort of cryptid? What?
So we got the shivers that spawn on top, but now if you go down all the way to the bottom, where the screw is at that sends the stuff all the way from the hut up to where my base is currently, there's chainsaw bitches down there, and they will one-shot your ass.
Saw blade locusts, not chainsaw.
Oh well, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, blade,
It is
chainsaw. Problem is still a problem, big dog.
It is a locust with basically a pizza cutter
That hurts.
that
Oh,
fucking chunks you half your health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not all that bad, but you know, maybe
If you're not,
since
that's
I'm not
if you're not wearing
playing.
armor.
It's a demon beyond what I'm willing to deal with, because they can hide above a door and have their tail swing in through the door like a fucking Home Alone trap.
Yep.
Into your face and kill you. I've died to that. It pisses me off. I walk through a door and all of a sudden I have a pizza cutter mashing
In
my
my-
face.
And I'm
Sorry,
it's, assuming
it's not a pizza cutter. It's a saw blade. Because it
it's
has
a
teeth.
saw blade. I mean, you can get a tricked out pizza cutter that has teeth. It's not going to be all that effective, but you can still get it.
That sounds bad.
It sounds terrible. It sounds like not only do I want my money back, I might use it on you if you say no.
The goat is pregnant. The goat is pregnant. Let's go.
I'm an adorable little guy.
Alright,
We are
so
that much closer to getting milk.
So I know where you're at.
Oh shit,
Oh, that's so good.
Grizz.
Yo.
Do you remember the class with the sensor in Dragon's Dogma 2?
Censor?
The incense class with the swinging.
Yes. Yes, I do.
It seems like they're getting an actual attack.
Oh my god, they're not just here for illusions, tricks, and making false bridges to make shit fall off of.
Yeah,
They're actually
like
real.
in the trailer, it literally showcased a skill where it like summoned a fucking smoke arm that slammed down and fucking smashed two very bulky boys who I think are the new bandits, the bandits of the north.
Okay. Well, I mean that makes sense because the class itself. Oh, you're stuck. Class itself originally was just kind of it made it where you had to depend on your pawn and your crew, which is never bad to have. Like like it's never bad to have that as like a side, but it's like they had nothing. Like the whole aspect. And people trying to do like solo runs of just that class, and like that's not.
It's
I'm saying
doable, but it's a bitch.
Yeah, you need levels. You need to get a bunch of levels.
Well, I mean, I believe the class was quite literally called Trickster. And that's exactly how they intend for you to play it, but I did like the fact that there is a class that you yourself only can play that is based around buffing your fucking pawns and
If I remember correctly, if
Fully
you actually
your
built
enemies.
it correctly, you were broke as fuck.
you could do some fun shit with it, yeah, but if it's your pawns that matter more than you
Yeah.
with stats and stuff. Oh my god, hold up, I just seen something that looks fucking annoying. Annoying as fuck. You know how at the end of battles, like a pawn would fucking like slap your hand, like you'd high five your pawns?
Yeah.
I guess with the new frozen mechanic, if you get frozen, the pawn will tackle you. I feel like I feel like there are gonna be many a clip of just you and your pawn die because of that. I'm wondering if they can only do it while you're frozen too. Oh god. It actually seems like the pawns are getting a lot of new mechanics. There was the tackling you while you're frozen, and then there was also one where like they're climbing the monster and they like, I guess they glow green or something to indicate. And then if you jump and run at them, they fucking grab your hand and toss you up. Kind of like the shield spring. Just fucking neat. Okay, yeah, no, I just found the context for that picture of the dragon and the zombies. The dragon vomits them out.
Ew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chunky.
And they are just zombies, but they are fast.
Oh no, that's not the conversation or combination of words to ever hear. They are zombies, but they're fast.
And the assassin, man, I'm hoping that they're not showing all the new skills that are coming, because I want more of what the fuck they're smoking for this DLC. But the assassin got a skill where he drags the knife through the ground, which leaves a flaming trail that at the end of the skill explodes.
Oh. Quite intriguing.
This-
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I'm fanboying a lot.
I'm going in deep and I'm falling hard.
I gotta say, I'm still pissed that this did not come at Capcom's official showcase. It came during a Nintendo Switch showcase.
Yeah, that's
Where
what
they
I'm saying.
showed
Like,
that Hold on. that they are in fact turning Switch 2s into grenades because they're putting Dragon's Dogma 2,
Yeah.
which has not exactly been fully fixed performance-wise on PC, onto a Switch 2.
Brother, do
I
you
know
know
they
all
have.
the games
I know
going
the
to the
Switch 2
Switch?
got some. They got some buffs, but not that much of a buff.
I
Yeah,
don't
do you
know
know-
how they're gonna do this.
Do you know how many games are actually going to the Switch 2? Like legit going to the Switch 2? And do you know
Yeah.
what those games are that make no sense? GTA 6 is going to the Switch 2.
Oh, they're gonna. That thing's gonna catch on fire.
Yeah,
Final Fantasy
a whole lot of
14
people are about to
online
find
is
out
on
what
the
potato
Switch
battery
2.
means.
I'm waiting for that to catch on fire. I'm waiting.
A whole lot of people are about to figure out what a hot potato battery is.
Like
No,
the
they're- no,
ambition is
no.
high.
No, they're gonna understand what an old school Sega was.
Yo, bro, have you ever played a
you got
game
those-
console that needs 5 minutes to warm up? That sounds like hell. Well,
Not just that, where you have
Is
8 AA batteries in it, and if you got a bad set of batteries,
side question: is there
kinda
any
wish it-
reason why we have a wet mashed honeycomb instead of honey? And
Because somebody didn't
Beeswax.
put in enough fucking honeycombs with that
Yeah.
when they tried to smash it. So if you just put that in first and then you add honeycombs to it, it should equal out. I think you need like 15 more honeycombs for it though.
it'll just smash into 2 liters of honey.
I've already tried. It didn't
Oh.
squeeze for me.
yeah,
I think you have to have it at full.
Okay.
I think the only squeezable portion is if you do 25 honeycombs. But it's 2 liters, so that should be 10. So if you add 15 more to it, it should work, I would assume. Or we just have an item that we have to throw out.
oh, shit. Oh fuck! I forgot about that metal I was working on. Shit.
I'm gonna have to do another playthrough before DLC comes out.
I was trying to make some more drying racks.
Parasitic strike. All right. Knowing how a lot of these things work, you're gonna have something that's gonna
Okay,
allow
I'm
me
gonna
to
stand right
heal.
here so I don't forget about it.
So let's see what that could be.
There's so wait a minute. Oh, for a second I thought I seen the fucking Dark Knight armor.
Disintegration? Let's go.
The you remember the blonde jackass from the first game who fights Mercedes?
Yeah, if you help her, she gets pissed off, but if you don't help her, she's gonna die
She
any damn
dies.
way.
Yeah. And then you have to fight him anyway, so. I usually let him kill Mercedes, Wakestone her, and then kill him, and then Wakestone him. Because he's not exactly evil. He's just a
Yeah,
fucking
he's just
loser.
an asshole. Yeah, he's just an asshole.
He's not really working with the Dark Cult. But I thought I seen his armor for a second. It's not. It is 100% not. It just has the same, like, the crest thing and then the other thing on the other side that are, like, hanging over top the armor. The, like, weird metal plating.
Okay.
It looks similar. It's not, though. This is some fucking Elden Ring ass armor. What was I gonna say before that? I do not know. Fuck. So another thing about the 12 repeatable dungeons. Quick theory. Based off the fact that it has, like, again, spoiler alerts. I know that I've already spoiled more than what I'm about to say is worth, but if you do not want to hear.
Oh, that's what. Oh, fucking. I'm gonna switch out anything.
Okay.
You're just a Bobby.
So the Talos. Do you know what I'm talking about, Chris?
Not really.
The walking statue.
Yes.
Okay, the Talos. That's its actual name.
Oh, okay.
You remember how it's like design? It looks like Roman design, right? Or maybe not Roman, but like, is it Roman or is it Greek?
I believe a lot of the stuff in at least ooh.
I think
It's
it's
Greek.
Roman because is it Greek?
Well, you got to think the Greeks and Romans kind of built a lot of the same stuff. Like a lot of their culture is very similar.
No, it is Greek. It is because it has it's the legate like helmet with the fucking like mohawk thing. That's what the Talos had.
Wait, like
a legionnaire, like a
then that might
hoplite.
be then that's heavily Roman.
No, ancient Greek hoplite warrior.
Override is going to pack town.
Huh.
I think it's a mix of both.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, basically the Talos was designed. It looks like a statue of a hoplite, basically. Some of the pictures from the repeatable trials have statues that are similar to the Talos, that are just verbatim hoplites. They have the shield, the spear, and the armor. So I'm wondering if this is going to be like the 12 whatever the fuck Hercules went through. The 12 things.
13 labors. 12 labors, you're right. 12
yeah,
labors.
the 12 labors. I'm wondering if that's going to be the design that they're going for.
Favorite monster in this game is Ursa. I'm happy to have my big boy. My chunky man.
Oh, he's still cool. Okay, I probably
Hopefully, unlike the original Dark Arisen, this will have some effect on the actual main story. It'd be nice to be able to change the end. I guess the ending was good anyways, but alright, I need to stop analyzing this. This has gone on for too long. Monster Hunter Wilds. Look at the other DLC that's coming.
Oh, there's
I think
only
the
one DLC,
only-
isn't there?
The other Capcom DLC that's coming. So Monster Hunter Wilds is DLC.
Is there?
Ascendance. I'm going to look at Ascendance.
Oh,
I mean
you
the
say-
other main DLC that Capcom is making right now.
Oh, okay. When you said that, I'm thinking you're talking about Monster Hunter. My bad. That's why I was like slightly confused. Oh, that's me. I'm just dumb. That's
I am talking about
100%
Monster
me.
Hunter. Monster Hunter's DLC.
I know, but I'm
moving
thinking
on
like
from
there's
Dark
another
Arisen.
one. Yes.
No. Okay.
Yeah, that's where the confusion was. I thought you were like, there's another one. I know of the one. What the fuck?
I think so far of what I've seen of Ascendance from the trailer, the only thing that they have out right now, and I guess the pictures. The only thing in this that is sparking any interest from me are the new skills,
Hell?
and then the Jet Dragon. Kushala Daora and Lao
Shanlong.
Xiaolong are not really like, it's cool Lao Xiaolong's back. I don't get how he's in the sky, but Kushala Daora especially is not really doing anything for me.
I know. For me, Kush is only cool because of its heavy bow gun, but again, I don't even know how the bow guns are even going to be in that game, so it may not even be worth it for me.
Yeah. Also, the fact that they haven't shown any new Guardian monsters, it's just Fulgur, Anjanath, Rathalos again. I think there was in the trailer a Ebony Oda Garen. they've not shown anything new.
So you think
In
it might
regards
just be
to
an
that.
extenuation of the bullshit hand-holding story, and then they just drop probably like 3 or 4 Elder Dragons in, and call it a $40 DLC.
I mean, they've got the Jet Dragon, which is new. The Air Jet Dragon, not Valstrix.
Well, yeah, the little. Well, I wouldn't even say jet. Well, yeah, him and his crew, little flying around.
The
assholes.
Air Brigade.
Yeah.
That seems to really be it. Yeah, there's the Air Brigade, Rathalos. I already know Kushala Daora is in this trailer. Fulgur. And I think that was Ebony. Yeah. This is not really... It's not doing much for me.
The Sega. Yeah. See. Yeah. The good old days. The days of the past. The Game Gear. The unquestioned king.
What are you talking about? Sega Game Gear?
Gat was talking about the Sega Game Gear because Chuck was about like having that old school brick of a fucking like it's the Switch. It's every handheld before the handheld could really be considered a handheld. It was made by Sega. That shit was so good. My mom had one, and she had Sonic Adventures 2 on that. I never beat that guy. I never got past the Centipede boss. I couldn't figure it out. I kept getting hit by the balls. They would bounce and hit me in my damn head. But I had so much fun playing that damn thing.
How far back is he in the stream? Because
he just put
It's
that
been
up
a
at
minute.
136. Oh yeah, it's been a minute.
well, I guess 136. That was 10 minutes ago. So, yeah, no, I guess that checks out. Yeah, new threats arise with the emergence of Elder Dragons. It's almost like we already had a fucking Elder Dragon.
It's almost like nothing has actually changed. Kinda crazy.
You quite literally gave us Gogmazios. This is not the emergence of Elder Dragons. You already did that. New monsters await you in the Eastlands, so it's no longer the Forbidden. Cool.
Was it
Cool,
the
cool.
Forbidden Lands or was it just like the well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
they
was-
were forbidden because no one knew anyone else was out there. Yeah, it's a giant dog.
With the addition of the Boost Bracer, your arsenal expands with devastating new attacks. Unleash the Hunter Within. Hopefully that does something for you, Grizz, with Heavy Bowgun.
Like I said, that's all I can ask for at the end of the day. That I get something out of it. Hopefully, I'm just not just like this sucks. This sucks, and I'm just stuck here with the suck. I won't say I got faith. I got hopium. The hopium copium is strong. I swear it's strong.
I have to be a downer about this DLC because the hopium has passed on to you.
That's fair. Generally speaking, that's fair. Someone has to be either realistic or negative. So if it is shit, there's always a well, I told you so. But if it's not shit,
Yeah.
like hey, it's a good one.
The issue stems from the fact that they should have done this in the base game.
Yeah,
They should have made the game better before trying to sell the better game.
yeah. And I think the biggest issue too is like even when you look at like the community and their response to a lot of stuff that's going on, they're just kind of like, well, the Capcom does this all the time, and it's like that should not be allowed for especially a major corporation like this because having a habit of doing that's not, I wouldn't say terrible or like absolute god I hit so damn hard like wrong or anything, but it's when you do that for so long, it's not just like a new idea. It gets to a point where it just shows like you're not changing anything, you're just following what you know is going to work, but not even because it's gonna work. You're doing it because your community has accepted you as doing this bullshit.
They've been doing it since World. Because World's base game, not really all that good. Honestly, it's very forgettable. But
honestly,
when the DLC
yeah.
comes in and builds upon the story, that's when everything was fixed. Same goes for Rise. Rise's base game and its like gameplay loop of the monster stampedes and whatnot, very, very fucking boring. And like spirit birds and whatnot and all that, and like the in between going throughout the fucking hunts against monsters and their gameplay mechanics, the new things that they've introduced suck. Like even the dog for a while, I absolutely hated that thing, but that's personal bias. But then fucking Sunbreak comes around and all of a sudden the game's fun. New skills and whatnot. The fact that most of the time they'll fucking just give you a max spirit bird, so you don't have to fucking run around the map to boost yourself before you fight the monster.
The spirit bird thing, like, yeah, that was one thing that always kind of irked me personally, because it made no sense to have a system where even after you eat food, you're still not at 100%. Until like in the DLC, yeah, and then it's like, it makes more sense. But yeah, and at first that, so, like, I don't mind being a little under fighting something that I don't know, but just blatantly, I'm just weaker. Okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
Where did y'all go off to?
The heaviest.
Are you gonna respond, Soot, or no?
Hmm?
He asked.
She said, "Where did you?" Well, she asked,
Where'd
"Where did y'all
y'all
go off
go?"
to?"
I'm here.
I've been logged out for like the past couple hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh, you're over at the flowers.
Yep.
part of me is tempted to boot up the game to fight Gogmazios.
Why is it T? T is such a weird. Yeah.
But the inability, like having not even been able to kill fucking Omega, really puts a dampening effect on whether or not I really want to do that. Because it feels like they're just going to do the same. Like I imagine it's just going to be the exact same thing.
Yeah, and that's something I can agree with as well. Because Omega isn't fun. Like there's no point where Omega is a fun fight. There isn't. It's nice.
Hold on. It's a cool idea. The fight fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Having to fight a Nursilla in the middle, and if you do not kill it, you just die, is the dumbest shit ever.
And it's the quickest delete. It's the quickest delete. There's no time to figure it out. There's no time to think about it. You are there. You are dead. Next match. And if ever so happen you happen to have a squad of 4 people and somebody happens to have the ability to not die and it count, someone freaking almost all the time dies with that like way too early before that point, so it's still invalid by the time you get there.
Yeah. And I'm going to assume, based off of recent reviews being mixed, Gogmazios is just the same level of horseshit, where you fight the story version and he's weak as fuck, but then you fight the actual version to get his armor and whatnot, and it's just
and you're sitting there
fucking pain.
bashing your head against the wall. Yeah.
You basically have to have perfect mechanics.
Yeah, and I think that's... I don't want to say the Monster Hunter YouTubers, the speedrunners, kind of made that the standard, but they kind of did. The aspect of beating something in under 5 minutes became such a big idea. And it's like, that's cool, and you want to make the monster, but you gotta remember, the 2% you're changing the game to fix or like make it more entertaining to is not the mass majority that is trying to enjoy this game and not suffer.
Yeah, they went from making the game for everybody to hop on to making the game fucking a sweat fest, basically, with their latest 2. Or, well,
yeah.
With Omega, at least. It is by far the most annoying fucking event. And I'm sure it'll continue all the way until we have to kill fucking Fatty again.
My biggest thing is I don't
You
want...
already know Fatalis is going to be the end boss again.
Oh yeah,
And it's just going to be a different Fatalis.
Yeah, they have to. They kind of can't let Fatalis go without... Golly. They kind of can't let Fatalis go because Fatalis is such a heavy or memorable and easy scalable boss because this just needs to be tough as shit.
He's a black dragon with so much history that it's easy to inform you, or it's easy to make you believe that this guy needs to die.
Yeah.
And he is
There's
the final
no
challenge.
convincing.
Because literally every depiction, every telling of him is that he is the ender of kingdoms. And well, the place in which you reside is a lot smaller than a fucking kingdom. So imagine the damage he'll do. He is just the bringer of death.
I am here to do two things. Kill shit and fucking sleep. And I'm awake.
Yeah.
Guess whose problem that is?
I'll hopefully play Ascendance. But until then, I don't think I'm gonna touch this game with a fucking 10-foot barge.
Barge? I mean, damn.
What?
A
Oh, you said
10-foot
damn.
barge?
I don't know what the saying is.
10
10 mile
foot pole.
barge?
10 foot? There's no barge.
There's a barge. What is a
There's
barge?
no barge.
What is a barge?
It is a
Flat bottom
area-
boat which does not have its own means of mechanical propulsion. Okay, so 10 mile barge. There we go.
It's not a barge. The thing is still not a barge.
I'm just not going to touch it with a barge.
You know, at this point, what about a buoy?
No. Barge. I would not touch it with a barge. I would not touch it with something so large. I do not want green eggs and ham. Fuck off, Sam I am.
Only if that's how. Dr. Seuss gets sick and tired of the same damn book. Starts putting his feelings really in.
I mean, I'm sure that man wanted to say that to Sam, but then he had the green eggs and ham.
And it ended with, this shit is bussin'. Like, stop.
Charlie Sheen reveals a Mexican cartel cut him off after buying too much drugs because they thought he was flipping it.
I thought he was dead.
I mean, he
No.
might be, but this is
That's old news. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that.
that's fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was hell on drugs too. Like, it was clear.
Okay. There we go.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's old
The
news. I
Mexican
remember hearing
cartel
that.
cut him off?
Yeah. And
Of all the
it's
people that
because-
just want to sell their product.
And the crazy part is, the main reason they didn't like go after him is because they were like, every time they looked at him, it was like, no, he's using it. You can't look that way and not be on drugs. You can't.
Yeah.
There's no way. Giant. Oh crap! I gotta pick up the kid. I gotta pick up my purple baby. Ooh, wrong one. You're going to be a test per sec because I'm going to need you for testing. I have enough to get this Ursec to his final form. which I don't understand how your basic attack, at least in claw form, won't murder me. But we will find out.
Okay, so that theory was right. So even 7 below will count for.
Damn.
So
Can you
these bees
imagine?
Are about to be producing.
Can you imagine having a really hot wife and a 3-year-old baby together, and you all go out to dinner together on Sunday night, and afterward you get ice cream, tuck your baby into bed, and realize how good your life is? Yeah, me neither. Chicken tenders.
Chicky tens.
And it's just a picture of chicken tenders. That's a bit
Heck.
fucked.
As having a kid, getting chicken tenders is easier. What do you mean? I can't wait to be a dad so I could go through Costco and get 3 bags of chicken tenders, knowing that I will crush 2 of those bags.
The fucking realize how good your life is, question mark, and then right after saying, yeah, me neither, is...
That's the diabolical part for you.
It's just sad. It's not even diabolical, it's just fucking, like, damn, man.
I don't know if I want to make.
I don't even need that to realize how good my life is.
Need ovens for this recipe. All right, what are the materials for this?
You know what I haven't heard about in a little bit?
What's that?
The Minifix and Bricks lawsuit.
Because the end portion of it was the dude was come to find out he was basically said to be known lying about the whole scenario and situation.
What?
The new owner of Bricks and Minifigs was showing people like, oh, I don't have inventory of all this stuff. This is all our stuff. And then come to find out later, like, he wasn't lying on purpose. He just didn't have all the information at the time.
With how they were treating the whole fucking thing, that feels...
Yeah, that's where the legal issues are popping up now, because it's like, wait, you didn't know, but now you're trying to feign it. That's not how that works.
Yeah, and on top of that, how the police treated the man trying to serve papers is also very, very unacceptable. Also the fact that he had a cop at one point serve the papers to the guy, and the guy said, "No, I don't want them." So the police officer returned them to the dude trying to serve them. That's not. I believe that is not legal.
That is not legal.
That's just fucking it.
Dumb as hell.
Also, the fact that the cop called in and confirmed with the courthouse, those are, in fact, real court papers that do need to be served, is even more. Fucking. I don't know. I don't know how they get away with it.
You're the law. Who's gonna impose the law?
Yes.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water. And I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad because don't want to be stuck sitting here. Oh, another ad pop up.
Oh God.
Need to borrow your oven, Soot.
Why? What are you doing?
Herbs.
I just seen a video where it was like a slide between buildings with like glass walls. I would not ever fucking find myself anywhere near that building. Fuck that. honestly, I'm sure it's safe and sound. I will never in my life trust a walkway between buildings with nothing beneath it. Just a fucking.
Are they full or
1,000-foot drop?
No.
Oven is. Why does it say oven? Am I doing something wrong here?
Probably.
You need to eat this.
What did you say, Amy?
Hand you some food.
Pickled onions, neutral, carrot juice, dislike. And I'm high. What did you drug me with? She drugged me.
I can only imagine what was spoken for my wife to evil laugh like that.
Drugged my ass.
What's up?
She drugged me.
She gave him drug shrooms.
No, she gave me food that was fucking drugged.
Ow.
Oh,
Did you put the Liberty Bells in the food? You evil. Ow.
It's a great day.
This is why y'all can't have drugs. You know why?
This-
You're cut off from drugs.
You're cut off. You're getting Charlie Sheen. You're no longer allowed to have drugs.
Charles
right
will
now.
use them responsibly. You? No. Save a portion of that food.
I cooked it up, but the next time your drug shrooms are ready, I'll pull them up and I'll make a crock pot and seal it for you.
Fuck yeah. But no more drug shrooms for you after that.
Okay.
For the sole purpose of making me drugged food.
I'll accept
That
it.
is-
You can
I'm
still
always
have
a seller.
drugs. As long as
Always a
I
mess.
get the output, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
There's drugged food, I'm in. Let's go. All right, see you for missions. Poison and ice work against them? Hell yeah. You're agile?
We almost have a full crate of rot.
I already have some sitting. Actually, I probably have compost already.
Apparently,
Oh,
some
I
man
know.
and woman climbed a skyscraper, and the man proposed to her up there, which is diabolical.
How is that diabolical?
Because the implications if she says no.
Why are you the one who goes there?
Yeah. Damn.
I'm just saying. Also, like, this was not like, I'm not the first to say this. Okay, I'm looking at an image that says she's not going to say no. She would never say no because of the implication in full text, and it is just them
Fair.
on top of a,
Okay.
I believe, a radio tower, or like, I don't know what this is. Some sort of tower for some sort of purpose, with no guardrails, and the world beneath them, with at least a mile separation, I think. Is this the Empire State Building?
Big
Is that what they're on?
boy. Big boy time for big boy hours.
Couple faces felony charges for Empire State Building stunt. Yeah. After they came down, they were both arrested. Scaling top
Oh.
of the Empire State Building.
I hope she said I do.
I mean, based off the fact that they're both in prison, I believe that she probably did.
No. You'd both be in prison.
Well, based off the implications.
Based on the implications.
One might not have made it to prison. Had she said no. How tall is the Empire State Building?
Tall.
Very
381 meters.
What's that?
1,250 feet.
There
With
we
its
go.
broadcasting antenna and spire included, the total architecture height is 1,454 feet.
Why would you go up there?
That's where they went, and apparently they I guess they went there for him to propose. You know what? YOLO. You only live once, and I don't know why the fuck you make these choices with that only life, but YOLO.
But in fact,
Be my guests.
yeah, for real, you can do it. I won't.
Yeah. I won't say that it's cool, but it's interesting it happened.
Slow, methodical. I love it. I have a hold.
What the fuck?
Ominous monolith.
I just witnessed somebody using a battering ram on a door wedge. Or, not a door wedge, a pry bar. A crowbar. No, pry bar. Doesn't have the hook. Correct me if I'm wrong. A battering ram is to be used directly on the door.
Depending. You're supposed to use it on the angling hinges because those are the weakest points of the door.
But I mean, it's supposed to touch the door, correct?
Yes.
Nothing in between?
It is. Yes.
So I'm witnessing stupidity at its finest.
You're watching a master at work.
No, masters.
Ooh.
It is. Two
There.
people involved, with two onlookers. Presumably of the same profession, as they are all wearing the same vest. That was a possum. That was a scared possum. That's... I forget his name. John Pinette. I was gonna say Jimmy Pinette, but I knew that wasn't right. What is he saying? He's saying nothing, he's just making a noise. Almost akin to that of turtles fucking.
Okay. Not sure how you know that, but
What do you mean? There's many videos. In fact, one of them was famous for on Vine for quite a while. The turtle on the shoe. I will now mimic the sound of a turtle fucking. That is effectively the noise, but way more,
Why?
a little less, a little higher in pitch.
A little higher in pitch, yes, because that's what we needed. Clarification. Oz gets a new egg.
Anyways, yeah. I mean, it's not a weird thing to know what turtles fucking sounds like. If you've owned a turtle and they fucked, you've probably heard it. And my sister used to own quite a bit of turtles.
Why don't you just ask her then?
What do you mean? I already know what the sound of turtles fucking sounds like.
Fair enough.
This is knowledge I already have.
What the hell are you, little buddy?
It's not a pleasant sound, but it's a sound that you wouldn't expect a turtle could make.
What?
In fact,
you?
Turtles, you often don't expect make any noise, right? That's not just me, is it?
No, I don't expect turtles to. That's a rock bug. That's cool.
But no. Turtles full on just fucking moan. It's
You're having
it's
a very
uncomfortable.
deep-winded turtle. Yeah, you're having a deep-winded turtle
It's
conversation.
very uncomfortable. I could probably find a video in which a turtle is fucking and you have probably seen that you did not realize what it was. In fact,
take rocket science to figure that out. Let's hope not for poison or void, because I only have limited of those two.
I don't know if I should choose Soot's cookie anymore.
She just laughed, so I'm gonna say no.
I know.
we heard it through yours. It's in the voice channel, chat. That is probably a video you have 100% seen, but never realized what that sound was. That is a turtle getting his rocks off.
Now, not all
Is as-
of my cooking is bad.
Uncomfortable as you might think.
We just now have drug shrooms. So
After you realize
sometimes
that
it
fact.
might be.
Shit. Hopefully, she doesn't slip a death cap in one of them.
Well, you
Yeah,
would
I'm just
realize
tired of
that.
y'all shit.
You would notice if there was a death cap in your food. Namely, you would be dead. But also, if you fucking read,
you
would see negative 20 health.
You would
No,
definitely
that's a
see.
negative 50.
Oh,
Is it death
Oh,
cap?
yeah.
Oh,
There's other ones. Crap. Because there's one that does like a negative 50.
and I think Funeral Bell might be negative 20.
Yeah.
Why are you like a weird beetle bee thing?
And I gotta hope my last stand kicks in.
Yeah, that's if last
what
standing works correctly.
He's the newest little guy I got, and I'm looking at him, and he looks dope. He looks so cool. All right, this is the little guy. Now we got to. Ooh, I have to. All right, he's gonna go to 10. Then I gotta level him up.
Now you need to give that the killing.
Oh, a death cap mushroom one? I have
Damn.
jack-o'-lantern mushrooms in the basement. I'll fucking grab them.
What do you? What? No, hold. No. What the fuck did I just come back to? I didn't even leave. That's the worst part. I came
They're
back
planning
and I'm lost.
assassination.
That's what I'm hearing. That's legitimately what I'm hearing. I'm hearing straight up contemplate. Hey, bro. Try this soup. What do you know? This is pretty good stuff. Walks 3 steps, just boom. My screen went black.
No, he won't even make it 3 steps if he just eats it on the spot because it kicks in immediately.
Yeah.
Kicks in immediately.
Yeah.
The moment you swallow that shit, is you're dead. Just dead. Family Guy death pose immediate.
Just a Minecraft character in Vintage Story just laying out. It's like, yeah, he's gone. Don't check a pulse. Just get the coroner. We just need just time when he left.
I'm making a bunch of breadcrumbs, and I'm gonna be making some fried mushrooms. They're gonna be
kinds
good
that make
ones.
you fried, or
No, they're good ones. They're gonna be the orange bullets because we're getting a lot of them, and it's starting to piss me off.
Hey, you're the one that made the garden.
I know. So I'm gonna fry those up, and then when they're part fried, I'm gonna mix them with soy sauce so they'll become deluxe.
well, to be specific, she's the one that made the garden, but then Hemi's the one that made the other garden. We have a double the production for no reason.
Yeah, and because with how much farming she has done, she has the perks that her yields are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes sense.
The amount of food we need is not the amount of food that we have. It is far less.
I don't like that this game is making me like bugs. I don't like that.
It doesn't also help that we've gotten to the part where we can get, if we need meat, we can easily obtain it because we've gotten to the parts of the map where
Is there
even in
like
the
different
winter,
quality of meat?
Red meat is the best. I guess poultry is also.
poultry's
you don't want
meat.
Yeah, you don't want bushmeat. Bushmeat comes from predators, so like bears, wolves. All
Why?
those.
What makes bushmeat so bad?
Bushmeat is just lower in quality.
Like gaming.
It has less
gotcha.
satiation. I guess the reason for that is because carnivores, they eat a mix of different things, so the meat's not as good. They eat they eat meat, so their meat is not that good. You would want herbivores instead. So like boars, deer, elk, meese,
Bison.
all that. Yeah.
And since we have
Goats.
access to bison, they produce a lot.
I've not actually seen a bison yet.
Yeah, they're far south.
Yeah.
Just ask the hunter. He knows where they breed. Oh, God, that water hurts like hell. Jesus. Alright, note to self. I am hydrophobic.
It was red water, my guy.
Hydrophobic.
I feel like it's nothing to do with hydrophobia and more to do with the water is fucking red,
Hydrophobic.
which no indicates death.
Common
You know what?
misconception.
You know what, Grizz? You know what, Grizz? My nuts, your mouth. The shrimp, the krill, simple as that.
It's as simple as that. I can go this way. Eat.
Seeing you surf on that fucking line kind of makes me want to play Risk of Rain. I can't wait for that next DLC. The mushroom.
The shrooms.
I'm not looking forward to more shroom enemies. The ones that already exist are terrible.
Yeah, they're annoying, especially for their tactics. The peekaboo tactic is annoying as hell on its own, and then they just kind of jumble fuck you.
When you kill them, they drop the fucking their attacks, and when you kill them, dropping a AOE or not AOE, a lingering DOT effect is just most annoying fucking shit ever.
And you meet, I think the mushroom, you meet the healing type before the mushroom kingdom, mushroom area, but still, it's just not worth it. Mentally not worth it.
We'll have even more of those. Apparently SCP 5K is not going to do any more intermediary like updates for content and whatnot. They're just going to full focus 1.0 since they've gotten a publisher.
Oh, hell yeah. Super happy for them.
So-
I really want to see what the SCP-5K is going to be, because so far what they have is, I don't want to say really good with like the anticipation that it can't get better, but there's a lot there, and I want to see it be successful. I want to see
Yeah.
what it can actually do once.
They've
Because
already
as-
got a surprising amount for. They have a surprising amount built, and it's rather solid. But the fact that they are nowhere near done is what is most interesting. Like how much more can they really make is the real question.
I think at that point you're more or less kicking in ideas to see what kind of stays sustained. You're less of trying to. There we go. Oh, there we go. You're less trying to like flush out the system because the game itself already has everything it kind of needs.
Yeah.
So
But,
you're just doing
they-
more or
they-
less adding ideas. Sorry, yeah, go.
They put out a roadmap that showed that there'll be a new item that'll allow for like reviving teammates and whatnot, which is the only thing that they've really needed so far, like majorly, other than other levels. And they're using a new SCP for it, one that I am not familiar with. It's like some sort of syringe that you reload at certain terminals. So it has like the Panacea, however the fuck you say it. That'll like heal you and I guess revive others. Then it has like two other versions. Two other like syringes that you can fucking use with it. I have no idea what it is, but it seems neat. The major thing I want to see though, going forward, is new enemies specific to their levels, not just the same reused enemies.
Well,
Like the chicken demon thing, the fact that they showed up on the fucking the flesh in Antarctica, that map,
oh yeah.
that was stupid. That makes little to no sense. If it was just the flesh that hates and it's like variants of the zombies, I would have been fine with that. I still think it's kind of mid, but I digress. At least the chicken things did show up there, I believe.
Yeah, they're there, but it almost seems like okay, so because you got to remember the entire game is set from perspective as everything has gone awry, because we're not SCP, we're random people going in there either on cleanup team for SCP or whatever, you know. So
we're depending on the mission, we're changing which side we're on. Sometimes like during one of the things we're D-class, during one of the things we are I guess, what is it, Foxtrot? The mercenary group that goes in to clean up things when things go awry, and then the mercenary group that goes into that is trying to uncover what the fuck the SCP Foundation is doing.
I thought for those missions were working for one of the organizations that is clearly against, because like,
so for I think the one with the peanut where we break out of the like a little office room, I believe that one we're working with the people trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. But I think for Antarctica, we are the cleaners, I think.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but I do believe there are like missions where we're working for SCP Foundation, where we're working against, and where we're trying to escape from. I do remember there being D-class missions. From the one where it ends with the room flooding, and we're fighting against the guys that are all on the outer wall shooting at us, and then the one with the machine that can enhance items with the trials.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
They did put out an update that actually makes the trials random now, which is nicer, but the fact that it restarts back to stage 1 if you die is still very annoying.
That does not actually sound all that fantastic.
Like, I did like that game mode, the trials and fucking upgrading your guns and whatnot and hoping to get lucky and whatnot. It is neat. It's pretty cool, but just the lack of checkpoints.
Well, I mean, they might be able to work on that now, at least. Like, when it comes to SCP, they're probably one of the few that actually probably, I wouldn't say listen to their community, but they have their community might be a better place because they're not doing things from the aspect of make the game the way I want it. They actually are like, make the game good.
It's because SCP is a
community based.
Yeah.
Can't make profit, so they have to be careful in what they do.
Like, somebody came up with the original idea, but this is something that takes ideas from the fan-made SCPs and puts a new spin on them.
The thing is also with to use a lot of these SPCs for titles, they have to get permissions. There's not just they can just grab them.
Not exactly.
Because they aren't those
A
submissions.
lot of it can be used free of charge. I know with Peanut, the statue that snaps your neck, there was an issue with him in that the original
they took art was from somewhere else.
Yeah, the original model was from somebody that hadn't given permission. That was specifically licensed.
Because Peanut changes. Because Peanut is the
goes statue from that moves if you don't blink.
Yeah, then he goes into like that, but rebarred then, like a more rebarred look.
He has like the forearms and whatnot. He's more like lanky.
Yeah.
The version that we see in SCP-5K, that's just a different spin on how he looks to avoid copyright.
Okay.
Like
That's
there
like
are
that
some
version,
things of SCP that are copywritten, but all of it is the good majority of it is quite literally just community made, and a vast majority of it can be used free of charge. You do still like have to give credit where credit's due, obviously. It's not like a fucking, hey, I came up with this, I'm using this idea, it's SCP now. No, don't be a dick. But
that's how you get your game shut down very quickly.
Yeah.
But but it's like the community also, like the community that at least talks, people who do create stuff kind of do make it so it can be utilized for SCP.
They just have to be careful on how they go about it.
Yeah, because a lot of the stories do, I wouldn't say follow other pre-existing stories, but they have that existence.
Yeah. So for the most part,
based off the creator.
Yeah. So for the most part, the game is quite literally made by its community. 5K seems to be doing well. 5K mostly seems to just be fucking gun nerds wanting to fund their ability to go to gun ranges and shoot a plethora of different guns.
Or
I know that's where part of their early access funds fucking went to.
Oh yeah, for them, because
just going to
because all their gun sounds are actually like high quality.
That's how they structured their animating around, is seeing how a gun actually shoots before they implement it. But I believe this, like, I'm not ragging on them at all. Like, I don't think it's a negative thing at all, but I feel like they are just fucking gun enthusiasts that wanted to fund their gun addiction.
That's smart.
I think it's funny. And honestly, I'm willing to fund a game so long as it gets fully created, if that is the purpose of the game's creation to begin with. Like, if they finish the game, hell yeah. Fucking go to all the gun ranges you want. But they've got a publisher now, so they don't really need community funding anymore. They are being paid to make their game now. Not paid because they made their game. So they will be able to actually focus on finishing the game as opposed to putting out a new update, so that way they can secure funds to continue working on the game. Which I believe is why they've said that they'll be focusing on doing 1.0 and not any more intermediary updates.
Well, yeah, because their boss, which was the community, now is no longer their boss.
More or less because they don't have to sell their game now. They have the funds.
Yeah,
that they
I
need
know.
now.
I'm just, I'm just putting up other dumb shit.
The community is no longer their lifeline.
Yeah.
It's just who they
Now
want to
that they
please.
have a publisher, they just got to be cautious on how they go about things now.
That's the thing, though. They
Publisher.
haven't done anything that I would like even say would work as a valid reason for a publisher to like back out, unless like just flat out they just don't do anything.
Well,
with
not that
their
where
time.
the publisher tries to take control.
Ah, Subnautica situation. I see.
That does happen a lot with small projects.
Yeah.
Speaking of for that game, I'd say we probably want to wait like 2 story updates
5K.
between every. No, for Subnautica 2.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The catch up on that one's gonna be a little rough, and especially if they do like massive changes in the system. But yeah, no, I'm still down. That seems still like a super good time. The Thalassophobia is not getting better. It's not. I don't care. I don't want to be underwater where I love Leviathan is just chilling big time.
I just hope that the pushback is enough that I get a knife and I can shank the shit out of something.
They've already said they're not making it where you can kill certain creatures, but they're
Which is annoying.
They are saying they might put something in that allows you to
Deter.
deter. Let's say stun, but it's like the creatures that it's stunning is
They're-
like the annoying ones that are not gonna eat you, but they're aggressive because they're territorial.
Their specific wording is that
What
they're
the
looking
hell are
into
you?
preventative measures.
What the hell are you?
An incubator. A gotcha.
I mean, yeah, I got it out of an egg the old-fashioned way, but
It is a fucking mind flare.
no,
Yeah,
they are
If you're
mind
talking
flayers.
about if you're talking about the weird fucking jellyfish thing.
An Argon mod. Argoninmod. All right, then let's see.
That-
what
it's
these
just
new
Cthulhu's
guys can
Child.
do. It's
That's
just
all it is.
Cthulhu's Child.
You know a game you haven't heard news about in a while?
Enlighten me.
Elder Scrolls 6. Still fucking nothing.
Yeah, we heard not a damn peep.
Oh yeah, Lies Bar has been remastered.
Ooh, we gotta get into that.
They revamped everything.
Don't
Reworked
tell
how
me
Liar's
Sanity.
Poker updates.
Don't tell Insanity. I do not want to play Bones.
Or
I
how
don't
Liar's
want to play
Poker
Bones with
works.
the man because he's gonna beat us every time. I'm good.
Jump Space also updated. Weapons update.
That's something we really haven't jumped into, but I don't think we need to have a night where we're all up and half of us are drunk.
I think a lot of us. I think we're for the most part just waiting for the game to finish on that one. I'd rather play the game when it's finished, anyways. When it has all its content and whatnot. Because like Jump Space is good, but Jump Space is kind of bare bones as it is. It's just a whole lot of the same shit over and over. It's very repetitive.
That's what you have.
Now,
You have
a game that I
stuff
want to
you
see
need gather.
get a fuck ton of content updates. Shape of Dreams.
I really can't wait for the next character. He looks, I won't say he, but the character looks like a brawler. They look like they get in your face and it is just go time.
No. I mean, Sunman with the Hammer Plan can do that. Just build a fuck ton of attack speed.
Yeah,
And
but for
you
him,
just-
it's less of the mental of like, oh, I'm just gonna beat people. Him, there's the singular thought that has to cross your mind. Just bam, and as long as you're good there, you're gonna win every fight.
Depending on the skill set, the thought does change to what if speed?
I can, in fact, hit this man hard enough to send him directly to God. But if I
No,
get
no.
faster, I can do it hella quick.
if I hit this man fast enough, I can make him wish for death without killing him.
I can make him. That's the word. To be strong enough to just do damage, but not strong enough to kill immediately. I would hate you. I actually would fucking hate you.
Because
Kill me, please. I'll try, you bastard.
you just if you keep hitting fast enough and you have enough stun factor. Well, if it's not a boss, it sure as hell ain't hitting you.
Just in my head, just the sound of.
We don't have the pan here, but I would have recreated the sound with the pan.
No, thank God we don't have the pen. What was that sound? It was the sound of knowledge being taken away from somebody at mocking Jesus.
Effectively that speed, but it's just dongs. Effectively that speed though, but faster. I can't click fast enough to replicate exactly how that headache sounds. I've done it before with Insanity on one of the rounds where we were just going for achievements. And the speed that you can reach with that man, with the hammer plan,
I need to dive.
is absurd for the sounds that it makes. I seen that you were playing it at one point. Also, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
even
been
know
one of
you
my
had it.
games I've been playing at work lately.
Yeah. It's a very good mobile game. Like on the go game. I'm assuming you've been playing it on Steam Deck.
Yep.
I want this game to get even more popular though. Not for the fact of it means more content updates for the game, but for the fact of this game has workshop support.
Oh, nice.
Mods.
Yeah, it has
Mods are what makes me want to play.
Mods make me
Or
want to
what?
play.
No, not want to play. Want more people to play. That's what I meant to say. For people that are not from, I don't know what language this is.
I legit...
Some form of Asian. I would like to be able to read some of these mods.
Experimental. What do you have? 25% chance mutation dream drop. What do you have? Deal double damage to enemies affected by what?
Thankfully, most of them have an English description, but there are some that are just straight a combination of symbols I do not understand.
Fair enough.
Like, what does Z with a tiny hat mean? Why is there a man with a flat head? I do not understand these. What does chicken foot mean?
What?
Is that a Mayan temple?
Maybe.
that is not a sound of a response I want to hear in the background. Is that a Mayan temple? Maybe. I found it. Is that a problem?
I'm looking
Slightly.
at a series of symbols just in the middle interjected into it 16%. What the fuck does this mean? Oh,
Your guess
sorry.
is as good
English
as mine,
description.
so.
I can see exactly where the 16% is. It means, but the probability of upgrading essence and skill is reduced to 16% to prevent expansion. What?
Expansion.
Domain expansion? Like what are we... Inflation?
Gosh, inflation sucks.
Some people like it. You know what? We're not gonna knock fetishes. But if they would leave the fucking economy alone.
Would be nice. Would be nice.
Let's cook up some food that'll last a while.
Like, I get that the government has fucking inflation kinks, but please, for the love of fuck, give it a rest. That's what you gotta start doing, is anytime that, like, shit goes up unreasonably in price, just start saying that your government has an inflation kink.
Yeah, but the
I'm sure
problem
that
is
if
you're
somehow,
right.
some way it reaches their ears.
Yeah.
I'm sure that
like,
if
the
it's
problem
somehow,
is you're right, so it wouldn't matter.
I feel like if it reaches their ears, they might find it a little uncomfortable. And hopefully it reverts some changes.
How do they know?
You know a game that I wish got more updates?
What was that?
Dead Cells.
Nah. And the reason I
Fucking
say
mean
nah
nah.
for, because Dead Cells is a game that kind of finishes. So it finished its like series, not series, but its game pretty well, where you don't have to really think too much about it. Like, golly, this character's weird.
Dead Cells is among my favorite roguelikes. Which is why I wish it got more. Like, I know that they got the new game Windblown that just came out, or not just came out like a couple of years ago. But it's not really... It doesn't capture the same light. Maybe I just suck too much at Windblown, but I much prefer Dead Cells over it.
Okay, it took a little bit to get used to him, but once you figure this little guy out, he's kind of a menace.
Lords of the Fallen 2. What was that one happening again? At some point. I don't know when.
Lords of the
Michael
Fallen
Punk got an
2
update.
compared to... Yeah, I saw. But yeah, Lords of the Fallen 2 compared to Lords of the Fallen is it's the difference of like a completely different game.
Yeah. It's quite literally going from fucking like Bloodborne Dark Souls to Neo. It's such a weird change.
Yeah. Like, do I like it? Do I hate it? I don't know yet, but I know it's
Like, I don't know how we went from gothic fucking city and churches and whatnot to Japanland, or actually I think it was more like Chinese. I'm not 100%. One of the Asian cultures, but I don't know if I'm for it. I don't know. It's just a weird change.
what am I missing?
Like
Oh, I can't tell.
I think I much preferred the gothic, like medieval setting, as opposed to, I don't know, the fucking Ming Dynasty. I don't know. I just don't know.
I am pretty gooch either or, but I mean, I'm more interested in seeing how the environment plays out and what it looks like rather than anything else. Because at that point, it's just kind of like, if it doesn't feel like Lords of the Fallen, is it really like? No, it is, and it's like that for me. It's more of the play style. I want to see what it's like to actually play the characters and how they feel. Because Lords of the Fallen feels really slow.
The setting feels odd to me because in the same trailer, like in the same breath, they went some form of Asian structures. I can't pinpoint where they originate from, to fucking Anor Londo, and I don't know how do we get from this to that? How do we go from I'm fighting yokai to I'm fighting fucking Gwyneth Paltrow?
A lot of skill, a lot of time, and I'm pretty sure a bagel.
fuck it. If there's a bagel involved, I might be in.
I might be in. Damn it, they got me. How'd they know?
I just hope that they don't go fucking Sekiro with the combat of it's super flashy and it's super fast. Because
I agree.
Sekiro combat, like when you're not pairing in Sekiro, shit is fast. Even when you are pairing, the enemies are fast. There is a level of speed in that game that is not present in many of the others. Hell, I think even in Neo, it's kind of like combat is just like there's too much speed. I need grounded, fucking meaty hits. I do not need, I am a fucking sword dancing maniac. That's not what I need. I do not need blade dance.
Oh, there was a clear path I did not take. Well, I'm here now.
Better TTV settings. Oh my god. Better TTV fucking updated. Oh my god. I just noticed I can fucking delete message, warn stream elements, timeout, and ban all Nexus Amaya's name if since I'm a mod. This is a horrible placement for all of this. Why the fuck would this be here? That's something that's going to happen accidentally. Let us not do that. Can I turn that off?
Do? You're banned.
Like timeout, perfectly fine, but I do not want to be able to ban, delete message, or warn stream elements all in the same fucking in the middle of chat. Just why can I do this? You are asking for trouble. Unless this is fucking Twitch that lets me do this.
Probably.
In which case, why?
I was like, do you need more power? more power.
No, actually, this power that you have given me kind of fucking annoys me. I don't want to see these. I don't want to accidentally do this while I'm clicking around my fucking screen because I lost my mouse.
You can easily unban them. He's not just oh, they're banned.
I know, but it's just like I don't want to ban
The problem
somebody.
is with the way bans work now on Twitch, it goes on a record for them. That's why you want to be careful when you're doing bans and stuff like that, because it affects other channel their status on other channels.
No, I doubt it's in mod view. It might be in mod view, but maybe it's just in normal chat settings. Show moderator actions. Okay, turn that off. And then if I refresh,
What was that?
I have
Nope.
made.
that is still there.
I got a new perk.
Oh,
It's called Happy Meals. It's called Happy Meal, and it adds a random food item, a random ingredient to the meal.
I'm not sure how I feel
So-
about that. Would we have poisoned mushrooms later?
Yeah. No, it doesn't pull from what's in our inventory or what we own. It pulls from
It just-
all available ingredients. Unfortunately, poison shrooms are still on that list.
Well, the 3 crockpots I just made have added amaranth and rice, so I feel like we're fine right now, okay?
I know that if you
Now,
get that
keyword.
skill,
Yep.
if you get that skill,
context.
if you get that skill high enough, you can. It does take out poison, damaging items from the ingredient list. However, irregardless,
But now we have, it'll be more filling.
Yes, but I also have to pucker my butthole not to get poisoning.
I mean, if you read
I
it,
will
you'll
let
be
you know
fine.
if something's poisoned. I'll give it to Hemi first, alright?
Whoa,
Damn.
whoa, whoa, that's terrible. Y'all are evil people. I
what you're
won't
talking about.
poison you on purpose. That'll be for Hemi. Like, what do you? Whoa.
If Hemi dies, that means that
Hello
the
there,
latest meal
beekeeper.
made. It just means don't eat it.
Just
Be careful with
just
this
don't-
one, that's
don't
all.
eat it.
Well,
Hello,
that
how are
name
you?
of the first
How's
time
your night
chatter is
going?
funny because we're actually doing some beekeeping right now in Vintage.
Speaking of, I'm checking on the bees.
I can't turn
yeah.
off this
but
shit.
that-
Why?
That one skip that's sitting in the middle in that flower, that is the base. So if we need to make more beehives, that's the one to just.
You take no
Okay.
one, little man.
You know, Grizz, I never noticed before, but you have cursed me with power.
Yes. Know the plight of power.
I don't like the Light of Power.
So I am starting the progress on your flask.
You were just like a weird little fucking beetle.
Bro, I am loving it. I'm just a little guy.
You're a laser beetle. That is weird.
Actually, I'm a railgun.
Can you combine elements, by the way? Could you do laser poison?
Can't do, at least right now, at least my knowledge, I don't know, but right now everything is standard to itself.
That would be a neat way to increase the arsenal.
There is a way I can like splice different things between different monsters too.
Hmm.
So maybe.
Hopefully there is like a way of combining elements, and then it acts like Warframe elements, where if you combine certain ones, it turns into a new.
No. It won't add new items to the overall combination wheel, but what it will, I think it'd be cool if it does. It works where it gives like new attributes that is two things that don't normally work with a certain creature, but in doing that, you make it where you can do like you can have a ice attribute creature and have a fire skill just to really throw off the game.
I think I'd like more if it's like you combine fire, ice, it gives you fucking what does fire, ice turn into in Warframe? What is it, blast?
Yes.
So you get like blast specific moves and all that if you combine those two elements, but then still have skills that are separated into different ones. I just think it'd be neat if it gives you skills from both pools, but then specific skills from combining the two.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I doubt it's the way they've done it, but it will be. Oh, you know what? A game that I just thought about that I hope gets more updates. Fucking. What's it called? Shit. Played it not too long ago. Vellum. Or Velium? Vellum.
What is that?
It was the ink roguelike, where like my character was a pen. I do like all my abilities are inks and all that. That's what I want to see get more updates, but I kind of doubt that it will.
Isn't that something like a lot of people know about or like want?
It doesn't really seem like a lot of people. I don't think it is a popular game. I don't hear about anybody playing it, at least.
Okay.
I've not really seen any major YouTubers or anything play it, so
Golly, that does so much damage.
it was a little sad. Also, they've already finished Vellum, like it's already in its 1.0 state, and they've moved on to making a new game.
Oh.
Some merchant game. It does
yeah,
not
so
look of
They
good
are
quality.
actually done with that.
Yeah. This Roads and Riches game kind of looks like a Unity asset flip. Like, these characters look like they were ripped out of WoW, but like somebody's imagination of WoW characters.
Wow, drawn from memory.
Sorta, yeah.
Okay, who keeps hitting me?
Like, they have the WoW style and everything, but they look a bit different. But it's the same
Okay.
shading and all that.
What was I missing? A golden egg. That's what I was looking for. A freaking golden egg. And also test running this little guy.
Compared to Vellum, it is 100% a downgrade.
Longo, you do
Okay.
know I have herbivore cookies that will help increase the obedience and taming, right?
No, I did not know that.
I'm over at the horses if you want to come over here. I've got 16 cookies.
Well, the only reason their obedience has probably gone down is because I haven't been feeding them.
I haven't been. Wow, you're a terrible pet owner. Golly.
How do I? Oh, okay.
It's like, you have extra strength. I'm gonna make something crazy with you, big guy.
Well, luckily they don't starve. Their obedience just goes down.
So they just won't listen. That's not bad.
By the way, that first time chatter, did they just say hello and dip?
Yep.
Nice. Well, hello.
They've got a they got a Pokemon 30th badge. Where does that come from? Badge was earned by subscribing or gifting a sub to a streamer in an eligible Pokemon category.
The horses will not eat them.
Horses won't eat them? Damn.
I'll be real, I forget that you can just use a fucking capture card to put, like, Nintendo games on Twitch.
Yep.
To stream them.
Or
Keep
even
forgetting that
emulators.
that's a possibility. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We did a lot of work on this. I'll probably do the cleanup on stream as well. But I definitely like this game. It's kind of entertaining, really fun, and all the creatures are all pretty unique. I will catch y'all another time on that. Deuces.